Let's see how long this takes. Yes, I'm gonna go venture into the mines of Moria to go find Gandalf's staff tomorrow. Because I figured, it's good to return it to him. It's good that the great wizards should have their staves back. Staff member. You always need a staff member at a cookout. Always need one of those. Alright, let's find the mixy mix. And see what's going on. How long is it going to take to get this staff? Hope you're doing well, Chamber. Romantic, Kaiser. Everyone having a good beginning of the weekend. I did a bit of grinding off stream while I was bashing my head, or giving my head a break. 85 minutes, hell yeah. You know what, I'll take it. I was giving my head a break while trying to figure out what's going on with my collision in Unreal, and I farmed. And streamer RNG is at its finest, because I've gotten almost every staff except the black hole staff. So I just need to keep going. Working today, working tomorrow. Well, that happens. Hopefully not too stressful of a work section. Only have 5 other bows left. Again? Yes, again. Mostly because, Memorial Day stuff lined up with where we were. Cookout times. And also Poe coming out in a couple weeks. Only so many days I can take off before we go back into the real content. Yep. Only so many can take off before Poe starts, so a couple Saturdays here and there, and then we'll go back into the weekend grinds. I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into Poe. Those are the finals in the Euro League. Oh shit. Exciting Sunday indeed. All sorts of stuff happening. Not bad. How's it B-Land? Hope you're Slormanning up. But yeah, we'll see how Poe shakes up. Gone for a month after you play for 2 weeks? Shit.
Impressive, challenger.
Good times.
Holy hype.
Oh, league hype indeed. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thanks so much, Icy, for the 56 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. In all sorts of ways. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Yeah, I feel like they'd really have to incredibly drop the ball for it to not be hype and go hard on, especially if it's new endgame stuff. That always flushes out so much more activity. There's so much room for activities. He's ban him if it sucks. No. No, we shall not. How's it fit? Legion First of Unity. Gonna be a banger, hopefully. Hopefully. Vigilant Blade patrolling around you. Nope, that's not the one we're looking for. Add it to the list of stabs I've found that are not the staff I need. Funny thing is, I'm looking for a staff that I don't even know if it's good for a build. But I want to see it happen. So we're just gonna make it happen. What else is new, though? When do I know at all what I'm doing? When do I know at all what I'm doing? 'Cause yeah, once I get the staff, it's gonna be a lot more focused on figuring out gearing and how I can gear, what I can gear towards. Because I have no idea how the thing even works. Aura effects are gonna be probably pretty important, I think. Maybe we gotta do some respecking of our stats. We gotta level up the staff all the way, so we can become the primordial omega alpha whatever 2 wolves inside of me setup that the staff requires. Do. Mm-hmm. No. No banning. We don't moderate around here. Do. Empowered janitors. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically, it's very little that we actually had to ever take action against anyone. Probably like a handful of times at best, so. Pretty sensible in that regard. More bot work? Yeah, kind of. Actually, yeah, not even kind of, yeah, 100%. Chat commands are made more often monthly than we have to take any disciplinary action yearly. I mean, there's probably quite a lot of stuff that we don't even see that gets, like, caught by Twitch itself, honestly. There's probably so much, like, random spam in the background. Ever since, because, you know, auto moderation is on lightly. So, not a lot of that stuff is probably caught by them on their side first. Time and space. Is that it? I don't remember the name of it. No, that's meteors. Damn it. Added to the list of stabs I'm not using. YouTube and then like Twitter have insane bot problems. Was it bits? I sort of meteors would be good. Trying to think of the last time I tried to do that, but I can't really remember it. Dropped it in a Mississippi River? Alright. Congratulations. I mean, nowadays, phones are pretty waterproof. You could do what's, oh, that's what Alpha Omega is what I want. Yeah, Staff of Alpha Omega. You could do what my friend did when he dropped his, phone. He, got a pair of goggles and called it. And looked for where it lit up underneath the water. Worked for him. Worked well for him. They are surprisingly resistant to diving expeditions nowadays. IP whatever 68 or 86 or 900 that they're rated for nowadays. Sustained depth usage down to 10 meters. I think for an hour he didn't find it. Ouch. Not as good then. It happens. Oh, right, guys, yeah. No, I've most of my phones I do look for that just in case I go fly fishing. If it's in my pants and I happen to go under, having the phone be essentially river proof is somewhat important. So it is something I kind of try to. Phone was broken when dropped into a glass of wine. Damn. That is one way to break a phone. Was the wine saved at least? Or did the wine spill as well? That'd work. Okay, that's a good point. No, that's fair from Computex. Hold on, we'll see it, yeah. I mean, that's a big glass. That's one of those, like, I will have a glass of wine glasses. And, you know, it's the glass that fits the whole bottle. Yep. Put the whole bottle in a glass. Hmm? That's funny. I mean, sort of fitting for a platform. I like it. 10 out of 10. Would put 9S sitting on my display. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah. What did I just find? I didn't even look. Staff of Necromancy. Alright. 12 more staffs to find before we find all of the staves. And then finally find our staff. Necromancy. Hell yeah. That's the good shit. A glass of wine. Damn. That would be one way to give yourself a prostate exam. Just have the whole phone go through the system. Necrodancer has a sequel? It does, yes. I mean, yeah, I've once ordered a margarita that came in a fishbowl. So, you know, you can get a big enough glass to
Impressive.
get whatever you want into it. Nice try. Thank you so much for the T1. Hopefully not money that you were going to use to get a new phone. Appreciate it. But yeah, I remember a place where you ordered a margarita. It came in a full-size fish bowl. It was massive. Took like 4 people to drink one margarita. Or I guess technically it's like 4 margaritas, but still, it's in a fish bowl. Who doesn't love a fish bowl? Hey, drink from a fish bowl? You just grab it and start drinking. How much did the fish drink? I don't know. Didn't ask it. Drink the fish. Just start sucking on a straw and all of a sudden you see a fish-shaped object go up the straw. You're like, well, protein. Yeah, it had straws in it. It had straws in it, so you didn't have to like tip over the fishbowl. But I mean, a fishbowl is nothing but a giant glass without a stem. So you can totally drink from a fishbowl just naturally if you want to. Like a proper, normal, old school fishbowl. A bag for aquatic life? Well, yeah. That's why I use them in a fishbowl. Scare the fish away. You don't want to have fish when you're margarita, so use a straw. There'll be no fish. Pod margarita. Just the lazy river that is a margarita. Can you imagine how foul that would smell after like a couple hours? Too much mess. It depends on the size of the fishbowl, I guess. Because, there it is. Staff of Alpha and Omega. Found it. Nice. Okay. How do we build around this stick that I have now acquired? How does this stick work? How does this stick work? Staff of Alpha and Omega. Raw damage multiplier, elemental damage multiplier. 50% of Reaper damage is added to elemental damage instead of skill damage. 2 black holes are constantly rotating around you, dealing skill damage and elemental damage. The closer you are to 50% mana, the stronger they get. They deal up to 100% increased and get up to 1.25 larger and faster. If you remain around 50% mana for 2 seconds, you trigger Alpha, increasing the number of black holes to 4. You know, I knew it was going to be black holes, but somehow I'm surprised by the fact that they look like black holes. Okay, well, let's go level up the staff by using the tower a little bit. That's how you build, probably. Oops, wrong area. And then we'll have to figure out how to scale this thing, and then how to get my... Okay, it's leveling up. Are they actually getting bigger? Oh no, because I'm not at the right level right now. It's leveling fast, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level this thing up. My Bimbo Dream Season 1. Good name. I'm gonna actually switch over to the experience gain because it's gonna actually affect this thing leveling up. So. Now we have to spec our stones so that we can sustain 50-50. Let me switch these two around. See if I can spend the cost. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve 50. Let me try to get the 50% mana so I can see what they do. Ooh. I see. That is interesting. They do get quite a lot larger and quite a lot faster. I see. Okay. So, what do we... I need things that lock. Lock. Where do we get... a bunch of locking stuff. Okay. Search. Locked. Locked. 15 life locked. Life lock is the difficult one, isn't it? Do I have to make it primordial to get to... Wait, no. At this point, it's just life lock, right? Or the... It's just mana lock at this point for a little bit. Okay. The leveled up one is the other one. Okay. $25 lock. Hmm. So I definitely want to go there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That combo might be good. That's kind of bad for me. So is that. Those don't really help. That's the only way to get over there. I guess if I do this... There we go. So we do sustain the orbitals now. Alright. Level that up all the way. Level that all the way. Mm-hmm. I guess we could just level both of these up. These suck though, but... Problem is the lock is... I mean, maybe I could use an item that gives me an aura that locks stuff instead. Start leveling all the ancestral legacy nodes. Yeah, hold on. I need to see what it is. It's a bit weird. Huh. Well, this is certainly a setup now. Okay. So now I really... Well, not yet, right? Primordial will be interesting, right? Because Primordial is when it might kick off into the whole different thing. You learn something. Shit, learning. I don't like power charge stacking. I see. I need to see what legendary items have, if they have better auras to lock. Raw damage multi, LE damage multi. 50% of Reaper damage is added to elemental damage instead of skill damage. So I'm 50-50. Let's be like. Okay, yeah. We need to get to Alpha, Omega, Omega, Primordial. So I can see what that does. Because I think that's gonna be the big thing. Damage elemental. Oh. No, I don't need the fireball. I literally picked the fireball arrow just because it's gets me to 50% mana reservation. So if there is another aura that I could use that can replace it, I'll take it. Okay. I really gotta see what Primordial does with this. Tooltip, big funny number? Hell yeah. Okay, level 90 is what I need to get it to go Primordial. I should probably just do dungeons. They might be quicker to level this than this is. So I just need to lock myself down to around 50% mana. I do know what you need for Primordial. The level is just 100 minus whatever you have spec'd into. So if you get it to 100, it upgrades. But if you have invested into it, in the way of the temple, not temple, in the way of the forge, that forge level brings it down. Yeah.
In the Path of Exile subreddit, we have the endangered species. the Becks gone. Never to return to these parts, there remains the hope that the Becks will populate these parts once again. Cries for patch notes when can be heard all over this space. But the Becks will not answer the calls.
Makes sense, this is them elsewhere. Our new project. Team. I wonder how the new game's going. I haven't actually had the chance. I haven't been on at a time when the playtest have happened, so I haven't got to dive into it. Okay, as the staff levels up, the balls are starting to blur together because of their rotational speed increase. So I have a feeling that once it gets to 100 and I mastery it up all the way, it's gonna look hilarious. What would you... Because I'm not gonna have a secondary skill when I go primordial, so the question is gonna be then what is gonna be the secondary? Okay, 9 more levels and we'll go primordial, and then we gotta figure out... Wait, this doesn't come with life reservation stuff, right? No. I can't remember what was on the primordial version of this weapon. That was the other staff, right. So I need a way to... Yeah, I will actually have to figure out a way to get, like, double reservations, because I need both to be at 50. Which means I think I will have to reserve by way of using items until I can get the point on the tree. Even then, I probably want to just go for mind over matter. That way I can make use of both my HP pools, because they're both going to be at 50-50. So going up here for... Mind over matter or wherever it was is probably going to be good. Yeah, okay, we'll see. For now, I just want to try it with this and then figure out a lot of stuff. Holy shit, they spend so fast in comparison to level 1. They're just fucking going. More levels. I wonder if there's any buffs for, like, you haven't attacked recently. Or stuff like that, where me not doing anything would benefit them. Oh yeah, the economy is like this, or always gonna be weird. 27 divine. Yep. Definitely gonna be weird. Okay, 3 more levels and we go primordial. And then... Oh, did he? Yeah, I forgot to watch the one you gave to me last night. I was hell-bent on trying to fix my collision in my Unreal script. Then I still couldn't fix it, but... I did not dive into it yet. Yeah, I'll end up having him. Dividing the whole item is cheaper than dividing. Dividing the whole item is cheaper than dividing the whole thing. Oh. Roll the whole thing, lock the things you care about, then roll again. Ah, interesting, okay. Alright, Primordial. Primordial Staff of the Alpha Omega. If you remain around 50% life for 2 seconds, you trigger Omega Black Holes. Create smaller copies decreasing in size while moving in a line away from you. Black Holes deal at 39% increased damage equal to 300% of the mastery of your secondary skill. And then that locks your secondary skill. So now I need to get myself down to 50% HP and 50% mana. Oh, gotcha, Raj. Damn, yeah, okay. Yeah, that does get expensive then. Yeah, basically just pick a skill to lock. Alright, so then let's say we don't go these things that I just put all my points into. No, in Forge you can only get one. You can only get one in Forge. $20. Okay, so Black Pact is only 20% life lock. That's not that much. Hmm. Oh. That's what they do. Okay, that's trippy as fuck. I see. I want too low on mana. This is certainly something now, alright. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of weird items that give me the ability to sustain this thing, because yeah. Alright, so I got rid of some of my uniques. What do I have anything that's... The additional projectiles don't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. How do I get stuff that will let me lock myself down to those values? I mean, this is 50%. I mean, that's easy to just grab that. But I need the other stone to be able to get that. Lock. Lock. While this aura is toggled, you have 20% max life multiplier. Chest of immense vitality. I see. So I either go for that chest. What does this do? 25? What about this? 15? 20. Wonder what it means by a round. Dragon voltage. Okay, so 13% reduction is still... round. 13 still works. Even that still works. When do I drop it? That's not enough. That's not enough. It's a really weird thing to try to figure out, but... No. 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 Okay. There it is. So... Can I see how much I'm locking somewhere? Is that a thing I can see? Can I see it on the skill? No. Can I see it when I hover over the skill here? No. I'm reducing it by 19% on a 50%. So are we saying... So within 10% of 50%? So 40% would be enough life lock? Hmm. Oh wait, is that dynamic only updating there? Does it say, does it? Oh, it does, yeah, okay. That's dynamic there. I see. So that's 20. 25. That feels like a waste though. Um... But that is pretty much the lifelock options, isn't it? I either go for the chest, or I go for blood, right? Now I really wish I had the extra stone. Because this would make this so much better. Being able to like skip one more to like do it a different way. This aura's toggled, skill damage, silenced enemies. Celestial degree. None of my skills are locks, are they? None of these lock. They're not auras. No. Is there anything here that was like a lock skill? Mana. Totem upgrades. No. Okay. You don't think the arcane clone has my weapon equipped, do you? As in, like, can I put down a dude with... I gotta try that. Hold on. Yeah, I just gotta level up the mastery real quick. Okay, let's not do that one for now. Do that one. Okay, let's do that. I'll level these up real fast and say... There's a lot of weird options here, but I don't know entirely what becomes the best way to do this. Okay, mastery 2. A lot of forges find more legendaries. Yeah, probably. Probably. Chances are good. I need to... I think the chest piece will have to be the 50% lock. Yeah, I can 100%. I can boost my weapon affinity and stuff like that. And the mastery levels of my secondary skill. A lot of legendaries. Yeah, I got a fairly good amount, even T2s when I was farming for my staff. So yeah, if you go up, I'm assuming you get a fuck ton more. Is level of MF? Maybe. I don't have a comparison point to the higher stuff yet, but 96 on the Slorm Reaper. Yeah, there's level 6 on there. Now if I cast over here... No, okay, it does not. It does not get my weapons. Okay. So in that case, the question really becomes... What do I get from everything? I'm leaving the battlefield 2-3 legendaries on a single floor. Oh, okay. That's pretty good then, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Are they holes projectiles? I don't know. It doesn't really say. Looks like my skill should be Obi. Unless attack speed matters. I wonder if attack speed matters for the rotational speed. That's how fast they're rotating right now. I can't generate orbs? Wait. Do I have to hit something? No. Why am I not getting orbs? What have I changed that makes it so I can't get orbs? Oh, I get orbs in here. Okay, we're good. So this is how fast they rotate now. Okay. And then if I switch over to an obliteration skill. Are those slower? I don't think they are. Just feel like the same speed. Yeah, they're the same speed. So my main skill should be obliteration then. Because that's raw and elemental damage multiplier. And that's the only one that matters to me then. Okay. I did not test projectile speed. I need to figure out how to test that. Arcane barrier. Arcane bond. Oh, whoops. I still have that. Another mix. I can't reach him. Yeah, I think that's enemy projectile. Wall of Omen, third row. Wall of Omen. Third row. Oh. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like it does anything. Yeah. So I think they rotate at whatever speed. It does, yeah. I mean, we could do a lot of just boost in the main stats we require, rather than having to do like a bunch of stuff. What is the okay? So what are my obliteration? We got the ray. We got the book. Those are the two only obies. Okay. That's temporal school. I could, yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. You can put down clones that spawn the ray. Alright, what do the books do? I can force Arcane Bond on things with Book Smash, but it's melee. Oh, but it's like pretty far away. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Time lock as well. Um, granting attack speed for each arcanic, cooldown for each temporal, and raw. For each obliteration you have until you cast Book Smash again. So it just becomes a buff? Interesting. Okay. I mean, Book Smash could work then. It could be just smash buff on table. Hmm. Peace Hermetic, yes, go soup. Almost ignite. Is always a good time. Hmm. Hmm. So we just book smash for the buff by the looks of it. Okay. So we book smash. Well, I know the skills on our bar now. This one just can stay arcane missiles because it's the highest mastery skill I have. Since it needs to be the one that affects the rotating orbs. Okay. Book smash is leveling. So how do I choose what legendary effect I'm putting on something? Is it just random? Like completely random? It's just, yeah, it's random? Okay. Okay. So if I try to fish for that chest modifier. Cheaper reforge? Okay. One next chance. Fair enough. Come on, 60k. Okay. So I need to fish for a legendary chest that I can then turn into what I need. Okay. One in 21. I see. I see. Okay. But it is gettable then. And that's what we need. It is gettable. So I can permanently time lock something. That's interesting. Hmm. This is fun to think about. Trying to figure out how to put this thing to work. I think the chest is first. Need to find a legendary chest that will let me lock 50% of my life. So I can get the extra balls. Because this is good, the extra balls would be better. Yeah, it is somewhat surprising there is not, there is not more. You did it backwards. Backwards how? Life lock on ancestral and mana lock on gear. Yeah, I saw. There wasn't many of those either. Yeah. Yep. Both are kind of in a tight spot. Both are kind of in a tight spot, to be relatively correct. So legendaries is what I need. You thinking Forge? Forge is the way to get legendaries? Yeah, a legendary chest is what I need, but I need a little bit of everything. I got 3.3 mil gold. I'll do a round of Forge and see how it goes. thing I don't think I have anymore is like... Oh, see, I don't have my insane life leech anymore. Yeah, it should be pretty good. I got mana, right, because I was getting my life leech from... this thing. Hmm. Yeah, I would. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to survive here, so I'm just gonna pop out of here. It's a waste, but whatever. Because I had so much mana leech, that's how I survived last time. Or life leech. Alright, let me do... I guess I'll just do some... Slorm? Oh, 400 Elder. Yeah, let me do this. This will get me some items. Maybe. This doesn't really get you items, does it? Really, I'd have to do dungeons to get some base starter gear. Yeah. I'm pure and getting old. Yeah. I'll go do Battlefield then. Get some item bases. And get that going. Mostly because the chest would be big. Getting the pulses into the setup would be so much more powerful. Because it's what I don't have right now, and I can tell that this is okay. But that pulsing stuff was insane. In terms of just like screen clear coverage. One in 20. It's short odds. It's all right. We'll get them. All right, Battlefield it is. Wait, dang it! I'm gonna go in there. We got on other pieces, right? Battlefield. Let's try 4. How fast can I do 4s? Not fast enough. Not fast enough yet. What's my chest? Let me look. I don't remember what I saved. Helmet. Cape. No, damn. I haven't saved the high level legendary chest. Oh, he's in legendary chest? No, because it's... Oh, no. I just check them in here. For the ones I'm caring about at the moment. Okay, we'll do... We'll just do some 2s. Now, stat-wise, what do you do? Aura. Life regen. Yeah. So there's area. Ten points in fear for the crit. Yeah, the area is good there. That probably helps me. Aura effect is good. I don't need a lot of the other stuff on this one. Raw damage multiplier 62, elemental damage multiplier 62. Skill damage, elemental damage. It's elemental. Depends on purple. Yeah, maxed out, yeah. But a lot of the later stuff doesn't do anything for me there. What do you do? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I think that might be 50 area damage reduction. Which could be kind of good. Yeah, I can move stuff around. Too many windows. Yes. 20. Oh, it's half your percent missing life, so that would be 25 area damage reduction. If I keep that node. When I lock 5 to it. I mean, yeah, that's still really good then. We keep that 100%. We keep that 100%. Now... Wait, what was the... I could go lifelock and then use this to turn off my mana regeneration as long as I don't have mana on hit. But it would be really weird and annoying, probably. So best I don't go for that, but option. So we want to keep that. What do? You have 20 damage to elites for every elite within 10-yard radius. Pretty good. What do you do? Whenever you're dealt elemental damage, you gain 35 elemental resist multiplier for the next 5 seconds. I mean, for 5 points, that's not horrible. I'll get some movement speed from here, I guess. Reaper stuff. Whenever you walk a yard, you gain critical huh. I mean, I'm always moving. Yeah, that's also strong. Retaliation. You restore 35% missing life. Yeah, bravery. I mean, I'll have to see what, what I put points into, but yeah, it's possible. Mostly like every piece of my gear fills up something else and then I move the points around as need be, but the chess piece is where I'm stuck. Yeah, not needing like Pierce, Rebound, Fork, Speed, or anything like that, and I can just go purely into essentially crit and area. It means I can get some like really honed in, refined gear to max those out. That's not bad. And defense rest? Yeah. What defense do you want to go? Right, yeah. Evasion's good. Who knows? I mean, it makes sense evasion's good. Usually is pretty strong. I have no life regen whatsoever. Or why is my HP stuck at half? I got a curse on me that put me at half HP. I really have no way of generating life. Wow, I have no life regeneration whatsoever. That's sketchy. It's made barrier with rune combo. Ah, okay. I need to definitely figure out some way to get some HP. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, I need life somewhere. Alright, let me look at what I have currently equipped. That's at least high enough level to attempt to... Well, this is level 100. Area, aura, elite damage reduction. Elemental resist, max life, elemental... I mean, that's not horrible for me. What can I get on you, otherwise? I mean, I'd just lock the elemental damage. And try to get something else there. Evasion. But... Oh, that's right, defense was there. Yeah. Well, this could just stay alive. That's fine. Could go all damage reduction, but... There's life on hit, but it's not percent life on hit. There, oh, the percent is only from the tree? Oh. Percent of your flat? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Good enough for now. Leave that helps a little bit. Let's see. Stats I'm gonna need. Life, life on hit. Raw. Crit. Crit damage, movement speed. Ancestral. Ellie, maybe pen. We'll do 50-50, I guess not. And then... Ellie damage? That's in tab 3, right? Size... Area increased. Increases the size of your area effect skills. Increases the effect of your area effect skills. I don't know how those two work with each other, but I'll click them both just to see. And then elemental damage. Okay. Get that going. Let's go see if we can find some better items. And now that we have a little bit more healing, at least a little healing, should help. I don't actually see a green number on me. Is this life regen only? Do I not heal from the hits? Because it's in, like, secondary or indirect damage? I'm gonna have to go purely on regen then. Interesting, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't either. That's fine. Not the end of the world. So you essentially have to make everything regen based. Okay. Okay. This is a weird staff. I like it. I like it. So half HP, everything regen based. I use my primer to heal. Yeah, true. But I mean, yeah. Barrier starting to seem like a pretty good choice. Given, Interesting. Health regen, huh? Look for evasion wise. I mean, I get the general idea, I think. Get evasion. Use some rune for evasion barrier stuff. You're a chess piece? You are a chess piece with raw, elemental, and max life. Okay. We could roll that for the 50% aura. Let's see if we get lucky. Gamba, you say? I think we do try to gamble that. Nothing else, because I need a starting point. That right now is the starting point. Can't use the vision chest. True. We'll see. Maybe I can figure out some way to do this as like HP. Maybe. We'll see. 96. Legendary chest. Got 9 of these Slorums. Okay. Come on, chest. You've increased minion damage. Need a lot of yellow. Okay. Second try. Fucking pog. 1 in 21, second try. So now we go back to doing this. Okay. We're certainly doing something. So we'll keep the stats that are on there because they're pretty good. We got a decent max life on there already. Go ahead and add a magic stat. I'll lock the pure mod. Ah. Got it. So life regen rate. Those are both modifiers then. Maybe before I forget, change my life regen. Who would have guessed? Even in this game. Life stacking with regen. We're going to town. Life regenerate. And then flat life regeneration. Just want to see what it feels like if I get those two. Okay. And then here... I don't know what you look for in epic stat in this. Aura effect. Lightning resist tenacity. You know what? That works for me. Okay, cool. And then we got Reaper, which is going to be Samalama. Can't see the bottom of my weapon or my chest piece. Adrian. Okay, and then we fix its score. Thank you. Mastery. I mean, arcane missiles is probably... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just needs to be the same one over and over again, right? Because it gets this damage from the second one. Yeah, true. Like, it... Perfecting it isn't... Benefit secondary. I don't think... I haven't seen anything yet, but there might be. Okay, missile. And then attribute. Fury works, right? I had a couple points in Fury. I could lower that down. Technically, it doesn't matter what pointed it's in. I just need to do that and then pump the other thing. Okay. So now, when we activate that, there we go. Now we are more of a build. I don't know what type of build, but we're certainly fucking doing something. We are completely unable to see what we're doing on the screen, but... Okay, well now I have to think about it in the terms of like... What should my mana be doing? Because if I'm gonna use this to lock my chest, it is a lot of balls. Then I don't need to worry about going to the top for the mana stuff. I just need to make sure I lock 40% of my mana using other things. So I can use stuff closer to home base as long as it adds up to 40. Or above 40 if I want to use the other stuff. So I'm going to look at that. So I went all the way up here because combined it did that. But what is this? Elemental damage percent. Oh, there is that stuff, yeah. There's a couple, like, you can do riff spell and stuff from different things. Book is just nice because Book also has buffs for the orbs. Because of this, it actually boosts up more because of your obliterations. And then what I can do is I can combo it with this to get even more from it. But I don't know what else Book can do. Time lock. Attunement pulse. No, I don't have any of those orbs. Silences. Penetration. They could just give me Bond. I have a lot of resistances from here. That can cast Rift Nova if I wanted to. But that's only when I'm below 35 HP. Time lock I can't do anymore. Area damage reduction is good. Tenacity is good. Area increased size is good. I mean, this is all really good for me. So using the book is just a way to buff myself. Isn't a horrible idea. So that's 25 aura. Locked. I can slow their attack speed down to nothing. The mana on kill shit. I do want that instead. Take those off. I don't need this. That's good for me because of the aura effect. 20 plus... There's that one. The 20 plus... There really is very few auras. I'm noticing. Get claw back some of my max HP using that again if I want to, but it feels worthless. If I go this way, what do? Turn them into a walking bomb. I get 1 stone left over. I mean, those 2 auras alone are enough, so it's not the end of the world if I do it that way. And that's life regen % there. What's my class skill doing at the moment? I'll tell you in just a second. Right now, this itself is doing very little, but the level is giving me 30% increased area, 40% increased tenacity. Time lock, if I can figure out a way to get time lock stuff, that might be good. 30% area damage reduction. 480 elemental resist, 20 elemental resist percentage, and then 5 emblems, which is then boosting also the power of the book by another 10% because, or like the buff from the book for 10%. It is quite a lot, yeah. It's all passive things, but it is quite a lot. Which is why... Depends on it, like, you know, what's available, but... It's quite a lot of free stats, which means I can really concentrate on the other stuff more. Orb of the Arcane, use Barrier, sometimes make your clones, sometimes cast Orb. Ah. Maybe. Yes, you return. Right, yeah, it's like, right now it wouldn't do anything. Plenty of ideas, yeah. I'm not seeing this thing the book is supposed to give me. Does a hit with it? Whenever you cast Book Smash, you gain the Acheron granting you... Is it happening? Is that a thing that's happening? I don't... Nothing says I'm getting something called the Acheron. No. I don't see anything telling me I'm getting a skill called the Acheron. Everything else so far has got a little indicator somewhere. Dude, I can't see shit. This is definitely a dire gray special. I've removed the visibility of my own playability. I have no idea what's happening on my screen. Other than the fact that I do know things are dying somewhere in the background. And honestly, that's all I need. I really need to do Forge to level up the weapon. Along with getting gear that I can then level up the weapon on as well. Question is, what does the rest of my legendary things need to look like? Is it for 200k over there, like off screen? Oh, diggity. Something's doing damage in this weird setup. Something's definitely doing damage. Cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing the buff from the book. No, it was like one crit that was just 200k. It was a yellow 200k. Just like one little ball shooting off to the side did it. But maybe it was like it triggered multiple times or something. It might have, yeah. It might have been the, yeah. In that regard. Let's level that up all the way up. Yeah, I have the emblems. I have 5 emblems at all times. They're there. They are there. Find another mix. New symphony. Just gotta keep an eye out for. Let's see. What does it say? Whenever you cast, you gain the Acheron. Until you cast Book Smash again. 34817. 34817. Oh, it's local? Upgrade for the skill. Ah. Okay, so Book Smash is not the one I want to use there then. Gotcha. Okay, so in that case, yeah, I might want to be looking at the primary stuff. Or changing what my left click is if it can trigger my right click. In that case, what I need is something that lets me do time lock, because time lock is massive for me as an upgrade. But Obi gyms are still like the strongest. But time lock is good, so I don't know. Probably do something. Let's see. I think time lock is technically stronger than Obi, so. What's live? Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because time lock would be. Time lock would be everything that's boosted by 90% increased damage. A bunch of guarantees on crit. Now it can also become Obi. But time lock is remnants only. Right. Well, I can make them clones. Just make it spam remnants. But that doesn't really make use of my second skill, which is the one I want to give my pluses to. So I can't use it. Yeah, tough call. Tough call. Because, yeah, if I were to switch over to one of the skills that let me, you know, cast my other skill, I could make use of them a lot easier that way. But, I mean, just getting time lock is good. Because that's just straight up. Where is it? %90 increased damage there. Which is quite a lot. Put a clone down. Yeah, 90% increased damage. Not bad. Oh. Oh! Attunement Pulse. Make it a totem with Arcane Clone. Attunement Pulse. Make it a totem with Arcane Clone. Hmm. Time lock. Temporal Attunement Pulse destroys enemy projectiles. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I saw that. Um. Ah, okay. That. Interesting. Hmm. So we make it. Do time lock. Hmm. This one? Recast Attunement Pulse if your last emblem is the same as Attunement Pulse's current school. 3 remnant of Attunement Pulse a few months later. Skill. Oh. So we... Oops. Do that. It does read like that, yeah. Okay, let's try it. I'll power level this stuff real quick. We'll see. Cause that combo does sound like it should do it, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Man, I can tell instantly that I changed the mastery level. That mastery level is massive on the skill. Gotta go lower tier to level this up. Get 2 more arcane clothes with the other class. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be worth it because there's so much passive that I get benefit wise from this one, especially because of how much then it lets my gear just be purely be crit and all that stuff. Yeah, no, the passive just have slowly come up as something I've noticed myself. I wasn't even aware that they were all there. And so I started working on this, I was like, holy shit. I'm getting a fair slew of things. Let's power level this skill combo up real quick. Then use this to maybe make this work. It would be nice. It would be nice to make use of the skills we have access to. Temporal attunement pulses destroys enemy projectile hits. Huh. Whenever attunement pulse hits an arcane clone, a temporal clone, or an arcane breach's duration is increased. Well, let's see what that does. If your last emblem is the same as Attunement Pulse's current school magic, you also cast 3 Ruin Pulses a few minutes later. Yeah, I mean, in that case, true. Whenever you cast another skill, Attunement Pulse's school rotates another. That's not going to do anything for me. I don't know how that works. Has -6 cooldown time. Whenever an orb of the Arcane Master should fork, it triggers a remnant of Rift Nova? What the hell? Okay. So I need Mastery 7, okay. Get Mastery 7 and see if this works. Can't even tell. I'll have to like turn off my auras to make sure I can see if the clone is spotting it, because I won't even see what the clone is doing behind all these balls. Unless it's very obvious somehow in the background that it's casting the thing I'm hoping it cast. Mastery 6. Level 6. It certainly is a different setup than I was running yesterday. No idea on if it's stronger or better, but I mean, it's certainly interesting. I need to change this out too. Right, this is projectiles. I need to get a better one of those. I got nothing there. There's the massive orbital blender at this point. Orbital blendering. There we go. Raw loving. Okay, let me turn off my orbs. Now, do you cast? Doesn't look like it is. You and Arcane clones now cast Orb of Arcane Master in random direction in front of you. Minus cooldown, minus cooldown. Minus cooldown. Does it specifically have to be like Arcane clone? I got the stuff. Okay, so they're both clones right now. Oh, I bet you it means if its clone would cast in random directions. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't mean all clones do. It just means that this skill itself would be cast in random directions. Yeah. So nope. That one does also not do that. Okay. So what cast Rift Nova? Is there anything I can do? Not really then. I mean, just besides just whatever makes me have temporal, which this all does temporal in its own right. Just a bunch of remnant stuff to keep that going. And then I guess Rift Nova is my secondary skill for mastery level. Just use that as a buff. And And then so all my gear has to be geared towards boosting Rift Nova. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I could probably do Forge now. I have enough pieces where, well, I don't know, it depends on life regen. But I'm gonna try it. Whenever you Arcane Breach ends, it applies time lock to enemies engaged in it. 2-minute pulse is now always the same scroll of magic as your last emblem. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me try to do Forge. Let me try to do Forge. We'll do 2 again. Let's see how it goes. Because I'm... I wonder if these care about proxy bubbles. These balls. Because they're secondary. I don't entirely understand what they are, damage-wise. I guess I'll see. No, they do not care about proxy bubbles. Interesting. Well, that's good for me, I guess. Guess that's a good thing. Now we just need a bunch of aura effect, bunch of area effect, bunch of area size, and crit and ancestral crit. Then we just got a bunch of... Yeah, I mean, true, yes. Melee does not care. Do. Okay. Melee does not care. Yeah, I'm gonna need a massive amount of regen everywhere. There is a world where the chess piece changes once I get the other node for the mind over matter stuff. Because then at least that way I can kind of double up on my HP pool. But then I'd need mana regen to make use of that, so I don't know. Not as useful. Not as useful. I don't want to do that one. 7 ways of absolute crack speed. I need way more life regen if I'm gonna go this route. I am definitely seeing that. I need to boost it. It's a buff. Can't see even more of the screen. It's hypnotic. Yeah, I might have to actually go back to dungeoning. Looking at my HP bounce and not the amount of regen I have, I'm gonna need more. Gonna need to redo a lot of my gear right now. I need to make it so that regen is like well and truly higher, like super quick. Change all my mana things over to life because I don't need a lot of mana anymore. Got way too much of that. I've died. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be pricey. But yeah, I can't survive in Forge in this setup like I could on the other one. Because I don't have the... nearly the HEV sustain. Okay. Let's go back into dungeons. Ignoring epics. Oh yeah, definitely. Like all these things can go away. Yeah, I think so far this is the only item that is currently correct. That one can be modified to be correct. That one can also be modified to be correct. Yeah. Peace out, lad. I guess we'll see. Percent max life. Thanks for making it last. Okay. Is there HP regen here? No. Movement speed. Was it trying to? Aura increase. I can either go for aura, crit, life, area, or stick with the movement speed. My crit now is probably awful. $15. So like, crit's bad. Crit. Yeah, it'll be a big damage boost. Alright. Percent or let's change this over to life. I don't know about those yet. Actually, let's do the rare one first. Max life. What can I get on here? There is life regen on here. Is there life regen on this? There is, but this is a higher roll. 84 to 121. Oh no, they're the same. Okay. Area increase. Everything but life regen. Quite literally. Everything but. Okay. Life regen. This doesn't have life regen. That got life regen. That will be a normal occurrence. I assume so, yes. And this just goes to elemental resist then. Cooldown is whatever, so we take that off and make it into crit chance. It's been sacred demonstrating. Ah, okay, cool. I was just thinking that, like, I wonder how I'm gonna end up getting that, but okay, that makes sense then. I guess just elemental damage for this one because the projectile speed doesn't do anything. That's cool, guys. That's true. Oh, those, yeah. I saw somebody with, or saw that somewhere. I don't know. Scrolled over something. I don't know. I forgot where I got it from, or saw it from. Saw it somewhere though. All right, my crit now with those changes is 21, and my life regen is 275. Okay, that's definitely better. I still need to go dungeoning because I want like 1,000 life regen a second. Oh, true. Yeah, reinforcing is a thing as well. I don't need that anymore either, actually. So that gets swapped out. Is that a good glove? Not really. I'll reinforce like basic reinforce, but I definitely need a better starting. This one's actually pretty good across the board as an item for me. Like that could definitely. You can right click the Slorm. Oh. Oh, it sends one. Nice. Okay. Cool. And then for these, I was gonna. Do I wait to add the stats these until I get a legendary one, or do I just add them now? On the decent ones, these two. I mean, the stronger I am, the faster I farm. So... Schmaleron? Schmaleron. Full stats, okay. So this has to be Rift. Perfect. And Determination's fine. Okay. So this actually has to be switched back over to from missiles to Rift. Oh, that was a low level piece of gear. Fuck. Some scuff, no. As long as you're having fun, right? As long as you're having a good time. Schmaleron. Rift. Score. Fury. This is the thing I was going to change. This has to be Rift. Okay. Minus some stats on that. Minus some stats on that, and plus stats over here. So more crit. There we go. Okay. Turn that back on. Now we should be... Let's try 4. How are we doing in 4s? Well, things are certainly happening. I may not see what they are, but they're happening. Pretty consistent 70s in there. And then some bigger ones in there as well. Yeah, okay, okay. Moving in the right direction. What's my crit? Well, I'm just like here. We have 36% chance to crit now. Nice. So yeah, then probably I want to get the crit stone. That's not a bad idea if it's 280% crit. Do forge until I can get that and then level that up. That's my setup right now. I've got 10 in Fury. Whatever that is for the life. Aura effect there. Area size there. Nothing there. And then we have a bit of points into here. And then I'm like... I don't know if Yardstick is good for me. Because, I hit so rapidly. Quantum speed, right. Damn. That was a lot of raw damage. 7.8k because I'm turning half of my life into reservations. That's some raw goodness. That might be interesting. Yeah, okay. Realistically, would staying arcane missiles have been better? Probably. But is this way more cool? Hell yeah. What mastery is Nova? Temporal? That's what... Is that what you're asking? Or is you're saying... Oh, this level? 13 plus 8. It's one lower than, my other one. 21, yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot more to go. With the way that it scales. Get its final 2 levels and then get all the items required to boost it up even more. Long way to go, 100%. All sorts of scalars still in need of input. But it's not bad. Ow. The one thing I am noticing is just the how much healing I had on the previous setup. That thing healed so rapidly. The life on it's insane. Ow. Defense legendaries? Yeah. Yeah. Get the life regen up to like 2,000. Get some legendaries that help with bolstering up the life-based defense. But it's working. We are a giant mass of rotational black holes. And that's all we ever wanted to be. I strive to live like a black hole, roaming aimlessly, making things vanish before it can blink. What an existence. Absolute Giga Chad behavior. And then once I do get the other stone, that lets me jump somewhere on the thing. That may open up a lot of possibilities for a bit more synergy or better auras or something like that. Because right now I'm having to travel to enough things to lock my mana and HP here, but possible it's better to lock those differently. Right, yeah. Big hurdle. But it's okay. I think I'll be able to get there. It's just changing out all the gear I'm currently wearing will already be a giant jump forward. My lady. Right, yeah. It's certainly a bit much to easily do. That's okay. We'll achieve it somehow with this cacophony of a setup. I don't need a whole lot of life regen though. A whole lot of that stuff is gonna make this feel actually comfortable. Okay. Yeah. Probably pop this boss and then come out of here and then see if I got... Well, I guess I could just look. See if we get anything that's... My ring can definitely damage to elites, elemental pen, ice resistance. It's okay. I mean, my other ring is shit, so yeah, I can definitely make use of that to replace it. But better stats would of course be better. Try to see those epic stats that are actually like in line with what I need. Here's chance. 5% life regen. But otherwise. Roll over the thorns. Might keep that, look at it. Yeah, having like good modifiers on the epic line is definitely the difficult part when it comes to getting the gear, but you can get a fuck ton of gear if you could do forge, so I just gotta get to the point where I can do forge, and then I can ramp it up really hard. That stuff is overflowing with gear. I don't know. I probably had a breach buff. Yeah, I think it was a breach buff. I was like, because I was looking at that myself. I'm like, what just happened? But yeah, it's probably just a breach buff. Breach buff, popping it off. Alright. Yeah, with this, it's... You just randomly see a much bigger number. You're like, well... I see. Rift Nova hit 14. Beautiful. Another boost of damage on the orbital. For this, upgrading my weapons level in the forge is also extremely important because of how much everything matters on the weapon. For feel and scale and everything else. That's definitely something I need to make sure I max out. Once I get that HP regen to cover off the forge. I can just stand like right in the center of the radius. Hell yeah. More night core. Fuck yeah. Bring on the night core. Kill the boss and then pop out. See if we can do some. Oh, really? Another floor? Oh, sure, baby boss floor. Make another upgrade piece. Hopefully from something. I'm assuming, well, I don't know. Is this indirect damage? I wonder if there's any weird synergies with indirect damage. I've seen a couple of things that like address indirect damage, but I don't know what they did anymore. I don't know if this is. I mean, I'm not life healing or life on hitting from it, so I'm assuming it's indirect damage. Alright, damage is good. Time lock really boosted up a lot. Sunglasses at fucking night. We do totem. Okay, let's make these into upgrades. Wait, we got 2 more pieces. The thorns damage can go away, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff there actually, let's start on rare. What can I get on this? I can get... Life regeneration's already boosted. Actually, you know what? I do want to listen to some Nightcore. Best of core. It's the old classics. Yeah, it is. Is that a weapon? Oh, that's probably where I read it then. Nice. There's a legendary helm. Ah, what's it do? Whenever you deal ancestral, you gain transference for 5 seconds up to indirect damage deal servicing for each stagger. Interesting. Whenever you deal ancestral strike damage, you gain transference stacks for 5 seconds. Huh. I mean, technically that would work for me. It is also, yeah. Like later on, that would be something I could actually go for. Okay. Will do. Elemental damage, movement speed, evasion, aura effect. Chance to trigger ancestral effects and deal ancestral strike damage whenever you deal like Chris, right? Ancestral strikes can only occur on critical strikes from primary or secondary skills. Ah. I see, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. That is, what do we call in the business? A slight hiccup indeed. Yeah, okay. So it probably doesn't work then. Do you have life regeneration on you? No, you just have max life. Dick. Raw? Raw works. I mean, true, yeah, I could then use the other things. This is true. So yeah, maybe the play later on is to use my left click to boost it. It's possible. Yeah. We'll see what else is available, but yeah, it's a possibility. Time goes by, no time to cry. Shit. No time to bust a sweet tear. Just gotta go. Gotta grind. Yeah, even bought the game. You can imagine, right? I started Mage, and I'm having fun. Was that the right choice? No idea. But fun is being had. Fun is being had. Pretty born. My Bowser. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 100%. Just whatever is interesting to you. Fucking classic. Old school YouTube. This kicked on. I'm like, yeah. That's the right shit. Do 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 do. Why is this on the completely wrong? You're on the wrong thing. You max your weapon, you should work on gold fine ultimatum. Oh, it's a boost the amount of gold I can get so I can work on this stuff faster. Yeah. %, noticeable. Okay. I'm not using Dex for anything, am I? No. Neither am I using willpower. Okay. So am I going this way? Or did I go think about going this way? 30% all damage reduction. What? That's a lot. You have 9,000 max raw damage. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Dealing skill damage, elemental damage. I think they count. It's getting the damage number from somewhere, right? Oh, the damage reduction. Right. It's a question, yeah. No, your dealt damage. This is me taking a punch. That's when I get punched. Whenever you are dealt damage. Then again, I do get punched a lot. I'm not evasion based, so... That's also not bad. Whenever you dealt elemental damage, you gain 35 elemental resistance multiplier for the next 5 seconds. Bravery is good, but only when I'm running around. Let's do that. Okay. Upgrades made once again. Let's keep going. Do I try Forge? What's my life regen at now? No armor? Yeah. I've got nothing in armor. It's just elemental resistances. I mean, I guess maybe I'll have to go for armor on something then. Do Slorm Temple. Let's see how this feels now. Yes, there is. It is. What the hell was it? Elemental resistance is equal to 25% of your armor. Okay, so you could just stack armor and then use that to change all my elemental resistances on my gear to... I do get a lot of free elemental resist though, I will say. Area damage reduction, elemental resistances and stuff there. Oh, I've turned into a fucking nice blender now. Okay, regen is much better now. Still a long way to go to feel as comfortable as I did on the last setup, but we pop up decently fast. Definitely will want more. Oops. Gotta remember, I gotta rotate the right way around mobs to double my DPS. Not double, but, you know, speed up my DPS. Hit him in the face faster with balls. I do kill really rapidly, though. I'll give it that. Things pop up. Things die. Okay. Right, so I need to get all those. That one's maxed, don't matter. Yeah, they're fairly low, true. Not yet a proper representation of it. Is this Angel with a shotgun? Yes. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Angel with a shotty. Dobby's got the blinky with the clicky, and Angel's got the shotty. The world's going places. That's actually pretty good. It looks like it's blowing the wings off. I've had enough. Whips out the shotty. Fuck yeah. Dum dum. Keep leveling up my defenses from the traps so I don't have to die to those randomly. Um. If I want more luck, I can get it there. There's just so little lock stuff, which is kind of crazy. Let's try this. Am I still locked if I use this? Is that enough? No. Doesn't mean I can't put another one in its place. Cause that what I'm using there is kind of shit. I'd rather go up there, actually. I like that. What is that, 20? What is that, 25? I have nothing for, yeah, those yet. Can't get there. Okay. There's a black hole rune, is there? How would that work? You almost need the whole staff to make this thing even function. And what's it do? Just 2 more black holes on a trigger condition? Oh. Wait, so I can have 6? I wonder if it works. Do they become boosted black holes? I should try to get that. Because if they become boosted black holes, now we're talking. Because then it's 6 of these bad boys spinning around. Okay, that is a better use of my mana. Because it makes me defensive as well. Yeah, I'm actually hitting for 75s now. Consistently. That was a good swap. Okay. A Dutch. Not the Dutch, Germans. What the fuck? Brain's braining. Doing the brain things. How slow do things attack around me? Minus 38%
Your
attack
luck
speed.
is over,
Damn.
fool.
Raj! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Geyser. Appreciate destroying a pleb. Wait, gifted 12 months? A whole year? Can't be a pleb for the entire duration of the next year? That is a lot of unplebitude. Appreciate the fuck out of that, Raj. Thank you. Oh, next league! Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't you put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. %40 reduced attack speed around me, huh? Ha ha ha. No. That would be not the right call. We never know when he'd come back. $38. Is 10% aura effect worth? Probably. That's where auras are. Yeah. Well, it also depends on what else I can grab with it, I guess. Yeah. Because that's... Is that being counted on there? Yeah, 35. 38. So that's another 3%. Yeah. So for there, it's less attacks. And then from there, it's elemental damage. And then from there, and then the other one is more HP. So 3 auras worth. Yeah, it's decent, I think. I think it's worth it. Spread out over the 3 of them, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's got other stuff on it, thankfully. It's got pen, aura effect. And then go from... This is the node that kind of sucks to have to pick up, but I don't have a way around it. Mostly because I need that. I think there'll be a big change if once I get the jump node to be able to grab one from somewhere. I think that'll be really big right now because I specifically need 50% auras combined. It's or 40% auras combined. It's a bit tricky to pull off. It is a bit of a weird split state now, no doubt.
Curse you, Bale!
Bale's been cursed.
DRGR blank.
Demon, thanks so much for the TL3. Appreciate you destroying your own plebitude for the 57 months. Hopefully it's been good. Do you like my giant vortex of black holes? It's good times. Yeah, the problem is this is I mean, I'm just doing this to get the ruin, realistically, at this point. Because that'll help a lot. And until I have it. Which one? The one over there. You see it? Yeah, that one. That's the one you make eye contact with. Just stare into the void long enough. Trust me. All your answers are there. Do 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 do. That's one. That's one hole to stare into. They're wide. They're wide, and they're grotesquely large. I need them to be bigger. Also, they get smaller as I as they get away from me. They're getting cold. Yeah. I mean, yes. That may be a sign. Speak to your doctor. Give me more runes. How deep do you have to go to get all the runes? Feels like you got it pretty far. Or the, whatever they are, these things. The ultimatums. Whatever, 10. Okay. So you gotta get to floor 120 to get the stone unlock completion done. That feels weird then. Get to floor 120, do 100 waves of Forge 3. Those are both like about the same difficulty. But then Adam's like kind of a jump in comparison to those two. Adam is a bit of a jump for that one. Unless he's not that difficult. You just take a while to kill him. As long as you can, like, heal through him. And just throw sticks. Hell yeah. Max level's 15, I believe. Yeah, facts. Or those. Wait, which ones are we talking about? Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the forge ones? Adam just needs survivability. Okay. Yeah, you're talking runes. I keep pulling these runes, so I had to clarify. Forge ones? I have no idea on those. I haven't been able to level them yet. $15. Okay, so they're both 15. All the cheese and sadness. Let's see. How do I feel against Adam right now? Chew fucking chew. Oh, okay. Don't get hit by those, essentially. If you just, like, stand in the middle, are you okay? Is this just a bullet hell check? Or just by Toho for a second and I'm good. No. Okay, don't stand completely still. He will warp to you and do some weird damage to you. You do have to stay mobile. Does it have damage? Okay. Oh, there, I saw the circle. Okay. See, I see the circle and I can't see shit on my screen, but relatively same theory. What? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that a little bit longer then. Need a couple more pieces to line the fuck in. You do 10 ultimate on the AoE damage reduction. Ultimate max it. I have pretty good ultimate AoE damage reduction already. If I'm not mistaken. Area damage reduction? Yeah, I have 45%. Which is, I think it's higher than what you can get from that. Back to Slorman. Oh, it goes higher than that? Does it? Oh, okay. Because my ascendancy gives me a lot. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have my HP. Do. My balls got bigger. They look bigger. Medical. No, just like looking at my skills, I'm like, did dying make my character update its mastery rank and make them bigger? It might have. Yeah, I want to do forge. I want to get more mastery rank on this weapon. Boosted out all the way. Along with the rest of my gear. Since this thing benefits from being yes, and then just walk for a bit. Hell yeah. It's a good time. I mean, right now I'm essentially doing that because I'm putting the totem down, which gives me debuffs on things. So right before I step on the pedestal to activate it, I put a totem down. That's exactly what I'm doing. BB livestock route path. Didn't we find someone who was doing that when we went looking for that? I think we did. I don't remember exactly what it was. Ascended. Ah. That's what it was. Rathan Devi. Huh. So it is being used. At least by a handful of folks. Chaos. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Korean tech or just normal? Normal folks? Chaos Wrathpith seems Korean. Sure. Boom, boom. Ah, they were all Bog Witch. And switched over. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense for a combo with it. Do. Okay, what do you? Of impeccable technique. Your inner fire damage is set to 40. Nope. Not the one I need. Keep going. Now I do want to see what the rune for black hole actually does. Because that sounds weird that there's a black hole rune. And if it works with this. If it gets boosted up by everything else, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, no, you probably could. You just realize that the dump is gonna happen, but if you can deal with it, survive it, not worry about it. Not an undoable thing. Okay, we're starting to hit for like 100 Ks. On elites now. Making progress. Just need a lot more of it. My crit at. Still 31. Okay, hasn't gone up at all. Horseman rider. Yeah. I'll pop out and do it. Good reminder. Get more power out of that. Problem is I'm not getting bases for the rest of my items, so I might need to. Well, no, I'm just gonna get the end of the 120 and then do it. Oh, they're not all. Oh no. Okay, no. I got 50% of the way there. First 5-0 free. Yeah, I'll boost him up. Yeah, more items is what I need to do right now. Place all my low tier stuff. Really just go do dungeon until I have a level 100 piece in every slot. And then start worrying about getting the right stuff in the places. Start looking for pures and stuff like that. Oh. 83. Come on. Dum dum dum. It's quick, but at the same time, wanted to go quicker. rooms are these? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Damn. Don't. 10. The fuck? 10 rooms? Okay, never mind. That explains why they take a little bit of time. I thought there were 5. Or like 5 to 8. But they're actually like 8 to 10. Not as fast as I thought they were. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out. Was handful short? Okay, that explains why I thought they were shorter. I was like, I feel like they were shorter. But yeah, they got a little bit longer and longer. And you do feel it. Surprising you don't get any like gear from these. I guess they have a specific focus, but like there's like no drops here that are in comparison to the other two places. But that's their purpose. Get you that pure Slorm. Right, yeah. There's very few mobs, realistically, and the number that you'd actually be killing in other places being quite a lot higher. $79. Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's 20 floors here. Or potentially. Maxing out the potential. Oh, really? Damn. What a boost. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what legendary abilities I have access to and all that stuff. I don't know if there's gonna be like a massive jump for me at some point, but I don't know. I have no idea what synergies this setup has. Yeah, probably. Probably would be a huge difference. Yeah. Just gotta get there. And we will. We will get there. It is faster than my last setup is though, which is good. Makes grinding this stuff really quick. Just don't stop. Keep going. Bit of a spiral when they spawn. Keep going. Right down. Get a tow truck. Sit around. A Link. Where is Zelda? Do. Ow. I'm punched in the face. Hmm? The skills are combinations of all skills that are encountered during most dangerous skill devoted with laser beams of low far. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, we're close then. We're close to that. Work our way there. We're getting our way there. It'll be fun. As we can... hopefully make use of this. Wait, did I ever check that raw damage is helping me? $19.21. The most raw damage I have. Oh yeah, raw damage is helping. $19,359. Yeah. Okay. Raw damage does help. All right. Good. Just wanted to make sure that was the case. All right. Level 90, or floor 90. I mean. We'll get this, and then if I can get all the way to floor 120, I'll just get all of this unlocked. I can work on leveling up whatever the best one for me is from here. And then get the rest of my gear. So far, this hasn't been a problem. I've been able to just keep barreling ahead. Go, go, go. Okay, which one are you? Flawless power. Crit strike damage is set. Okay, it's this one. This is the one that we're saying I could probably use. So now my crit is 280 permanently, which should have just doubled my crit damage. It did. I now have 150k crits. That's not too bad then. That was a sizable jump. Speaking of jumps. Doubling my crit damage. Old fighting. That's some good damage. Quite the upgrade. That's some good damage. Well, technically now I got the thing I was here for, which was that crit node, so I can actually leave and go get the rest of my gearing. Yeah, let's do that. Because I was here for that one, so. The fact that I was able to level it up fully is all that really mattered. How much fear did I have left over? 2,000? Okay. Yeah, so this is the big stuff. Getting this stuff leveled up. At some point, that will be big. For now, let's keep leveling up this thing. There we go. Start boosting that up as well. This song brings you back to the days. Wow, I scrapped every piece of gear I got in that entire run. Battlefield 4. The best one. No, 2. What am I saying? I don't know, Bad Company's also really good. Bad Company 2 was a damn 1. 1 was okay. For me, I think 2 was a massive improvement on 1. Like overall. I think the one I have the most in is definitely Battlefield 2. In terms of like time played, I'm pretty sure it has to be top end for me. Five in 1? I don't think I own 5, but I don't think I played much of it. I was kind of on my way out for playing Battlefield stuff at the time. Time Warp dilates. Time Warp creates a distortion wave upon landing, elemental damage, and pushing away. Okay. That was not a bad idea. You know what? What else we got? That had some missing ones. Popular EDM Nightcore remixes. What the hell? I somehow knew that was going to be the first one that was going to play. Just straight up. Oh, World War I. Oh, okay, that one. I mean, I could start with those. Good base stat combo. Hmm. Oh yeah. I mean, back in the day, I played a lot of it's called Day of Defeat. That was a World War II one trench city fighting game. That was a lot of fun. I was always assuming that we'd get more stuff in like that era. Yeah. That one. That was fun. I enjoyed that one back in the day. Old school musket firing. No, not that one. That was a bit further forward. There was a couple that were old school musket stuff. Cyber cover with the boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun to play. And the Mounts Dirt. Fuck yeah. It was good times. Okay, my damage is like way higher now. Holy shit. That was a T4. T5? I don't know. I don't know what difficulty I'm in. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Multipliers be multiplying. Yeah. I could probably use the boot I just got as a base. But I'd rather get a better legendary on it. Then again, it doesn't really matter. I just need a boot base that lets me go into a higher torment. Welcome back, Walter. May your freshness shine eternally through the darkness, so that we smell out the good times, even in the bad times. With a deep whiff. And he's gone. What? You have no idea. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. They literally teleport everywhere and I never know where my mind is. It's good times. Look, I can wear a sock. Necromanchovy. Don't know what that means. I can be a manchovy? Hell yeah. Always wanted to be a manchovy. Hope we're doing well, Vouch.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Yes. Exactly. I feel it on a spiritual level. Can't chant long. All good. Enjoy thyself. What? It's concerning about being a man, Chovy. Look, I follow enough fish VTubers, someone's gonna like a manchovy. I don't know who, but someone would. You know shit then. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I'm still good. Hell yeah. You're gonna be a fish, you're gonna be a cool fish? Yeah. But like, manchovy. That's the ultimate personality. Good times for all. Like, I was in the shower today. I was thinking, there's more deaths by coconut every year than by shark. So what if we used coconuts to kill sharks to equal out the numbers? And I was like, it's brilliant.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have
Yes.
ever heard.
Yes, it is.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Sharks to kill coconuts? I thought about that, but I don't know how that works. You'd have to make sharks that are willing to eat coconuts. I don't know if that works. I don't know, dude. My brain is just filled with that kind of shit. Wear a coconut bra? That's a good question. You take a coconut in your shirt? Hell yeah. They did contain their own boat. It's pretty nuts. Learn of competition. Leave in the Discord. Just make sure you kick the Sharknado on the way out. Otherwise the plane will crash. Because it's Sub-Zero outside for some reason. Don't worry if you understood none of what I said. Why hello Twitch did. Because you reads Dawn to Dawn. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. We must kick the tornado. What? Okay. I don't know either. I'm so confused what this arc is about. They're fucking flying over, get attacked by like the mob, essentially, make null space to hide from the mob, or fight the mob on a plane, and then a shark comes out of nowhere flying around and they have to like kick a shark tornado as a result. I'm so lost. Yeah, the eyes and nose are in the sky again, so I think we're dealing with, you know, I think it's Dawn to Dawn fuckery at this point. But I'm pretty sure it has to do with the last villain thing. Since it has the floating eyes and nose. Once again. But we'll see. Shit's going weird. With the Fire Punch. I don't know, Fire Punch should, like... I didn't like Fire Punch. But it's like, I didn't like it because it kind of had the same problem as Clear Obscure, where it's just like, there's no evolution to the character. It's just a miserable dude who's on fire. In my opinion. And so I was like, you just kind of know the story as it's happening. I was like, meh. I mean, okay, true. At the end, they do literally evolve into a space tree to hug each other for all of eternity. Or whatever the fuck is going on, but... yeah. Whatever that ending was. I was so confused with what was happening with the ending, though. I will admit that. When they got to the ending, I was like... what? Because you couldn't predict it? I don't know. I felt like I could predict Fire Punch pretty well, except for the ending. I was like, he's gonna be miserable, and then betrayed again, and miserable again. I was like, alright, cool. Dude. I was interested in the beginning, and then, yeah. I was like, alright, never mind. Then again, I don't know. I think I just don't have like a taste for a lot of the stuff, because like I don't like Chainsaw Man either. Like I read the first section of Chainsaw Man. I was like, meh. So it's just probably just not my taste. Never read it. Was the movie chick died? Yeah, actually, probably. I probably kind of feel the same way. I was like, oh, that was kind of going somewhere interesting, and then it was like, oh, here's misery again. I'm like, all right. Man, I need to actually. I haven't watched Mandalorian. I need to watch that. Also need to watch Arcane. I promised my friend I'd watch Arcane. Still haven't watched Arcane. Need to get around to watching that. Andor as well, yeah. I heard that's good as well. It's just fucking hard to find time to watch all these shows. Like after I'm done with stream, one, I don't want to socialize because my battery's empty, and then two, I'm like, I'd rather just like watch another streamer. Watch with stream, dude, if I could, 100%. 2x speeds. I did that on YouTube for a while. When I was like just going. But only some things. Like information-based things. Depending on who it was. Some information givers talk too slow, and then some people talk way too fast. I can't watch it while coding. Mostly because my other monitor is like 17 tabs of what the fuck is this function supposed to be doing. Like today. Trying to figure out why. I spent most of the today trying to figure out why random ones get stuck. And I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. What is getting these variables stuck? And I still can't figure it out. It's something to do. I'm pretty sure I figured it. What it is that they're in the instance that Unreal tries to move two pieces in the same coordinate plane at the same time, they get kind of physics-based stuck in each other. But even though I'd put a check in to be like, if your previous location after moving is the same as your current location, then you haven't move again. But that didn't do anything. It doesn't register. There's something else going on that I need to figure out. I don't know. Not a clue. I did figure out the sphere check for at least like one tile at a time. I can do that not easily, but I can do it. I kind of understood the concept of how to do that, so I should be able to put hallways in next week. So that'll be good. But I do have to fix the stuck problem, because the stuck problem is actually breaking the generation sometimes, because it gets stuck and then things that get stuck behind it, and So that's the first thing I need to fix. And that'll be good. I will fix that first, though. One thing at a time. My hope is by the end of next week I could have, like, wall generation working. Is it completely static? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Well, for now, yes. If I add things after the generation, it would have to return to its original state, so I don't know if how that's gonna work, but for now, yes. Once it generates, it's not changing at all. The other thing, I guess the other issue is I don't know how to, I don't even know if it's possible, like while in runtime, click on an object in Unreal Engine and see what that object is to get its properties to see if it's like attempting to move. It should be possible, but I don't know if it is. Because that would also help. That way I could like click on one that's stuck and be like, are you actually stuck? Are you satisfying the condition of stuck? Or are you something else? I would hope so, but I can't find it. Step through frame by frame? Maybe? I can show you Axelox what my system does. As to why I'm doing it. Trust me. It has a reason. Sort of. It has a reason. Oh, did you Verge? Okay. We know how to get me thick. Like maple syrup in a cold Canadian winter morning. Yes. Very long URL. Huh. Yeah, the algorithm I'm using is based off of zinc crystal structures. It's very cool. It's a very long URL. Oh. Should stagger. It's like 2 uniques. Okay. Let me show Axelox my thing first. Stagger. Damage dealt to you is staggered and dealt to you over 10 seconds rather than being dealt instantly. Whenever you deal ancestral strike damage, stagger damage is removed. Whenever you're dealt damage exceeding 10%, your max life is staggered and dealt damage over 10 seconds rather than... Ah, okay. So as long as... Interesting. Okay. Constantly remove it. Right, alright. Yeah, that could work. It was... No, I don't mind at all. Show you what it is. Mostly because, in case someone can point to me as to why it's getting stuck. Because I don't know. I do like showing it off. It's fun. It's a... Yeah, I'm excited about my thing. Because as far as I know, I'm the first to do this as a generator thing. So, you know. I don't mind showing it off. I don't mind showing it off as a result. It'll be a bit blue, but it's fine. So the way that this works is this. They all jiggle. They all wiggle until they connect. And then they connect in the way of a hex grid. So all the wiggling pieces. See there? Those two got stuck. Don't know why. No idea why those got stuck. But, like, nothing else gets stuck. What does trace do? Do I have to implement trace? I'm logic that generates these patterns algorithm instead of simulated. I guess. Trace. Question is... Okay, Trace is now activated and saving the final location. I think it is, yeah. There? Yeah. Open live session on Trace start. Okay. Yeah, I might have to restart it. Ah. Okay. Let's do... Start tracing. Region name. Toolbar custom region. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's object. Object properties. I'm moving bigger steps. Oh no, this is like, I just have it in this setup right now because it's like, yeah, if I wanted to fucking, the thing is that depending on how much I move them, it changes the simulation, right? So if I say let's shake at a magnitude of 85, which a nudge strength of like 300. If I do this, this will be a very different simulation. Because of the speed that they go at. So you get a very different pattern because it goes... So you don't get basically backtracks into itself. In the same way. So two got stuck. And one is in the middle of them trying to get through. Why? Okay. Trace. Start. Can I see this who gets stuck? No, they don't want to get stuck. See, it only happens sometimes, which is what baffles me about this. Better show it. I hope it will, yeah. I'm hoping it will. Hold on, let me put the configuration back to... I know, right? Because they don't even have to be in the center to get stuck. They could just get somewhere. Some of them just get stuck, like, on the edges. And I don't know why. I have, like, no idea what's causing them to get... Because they're not stuck. They're not, like, program stuck in terms of the way that I'm doing them standing in place. This time I can't see any getting stuck. It only opens afterwards by the looks of it. Well, in the way I have it configured right now. Not a single one got stuck. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know why it's not. It's so random. I would assume so. Like, I should be able, because like, I should be able to click. Yeah, they're all pulled towards the center. It's just sometimes they stop moving. Because this is what it looks like on the center. Bloop, bloop. There. But then those got converted. So see, that's the weird part, right? Those two got stuck. But they're not in a state of stuck. The build menu, there's a debug run option. Why? Delete your central seed, run them all on wiggle. What? No, I need the center. The center is the town. Build menu. Use arrow coloring. No, it's not that one. I think that's the nieces. He would know where to touch, like where to poke. Yeah, tiny outward wiggle at random intervals. I can't move those pieces at all. I've tried. That's the problem. Like, once they get into that state, they're locked in with each other, and I don't know why. It did it again. So these two are stuck. No? Wait. They get stuck and then unstuck when I reset the simulation? Or, like, pause the simulation? Huh? Let me try again. Is that what just happened? Because, I mean, if that's what's happening, then that at least narrows something down for me. Trying to look and see if I can spot one that gets stuck. Those two got stuck. Right there, right? They are currently stuck, and nothing is moving them. If I pause... No, okay. So I wish I could just, like, click on this. And color them based on velocity. I mean, I technically could. I wish I knew how to like. I wish I knew how to like click on this in a debug state and get this, because I can see them all here, but you know, there's 3,000 actors. That doesn't really narrow it down to which is these two. I'm gonna say a number. See, if I just do stuck. That doesn't work. Because I can't search. I can't search like the entire thing for one variable. Which is stupid, because I can do it in Cheat Engine. Like, there might be a way to do it, I just don't know how. Ones without velocity. That's the thing, like, yeah, I'm... Why... Stuck. I put on that in front. I think I can. Filter sting is stuck. So where did that go? Oh, okay. It's just the way to like generate a save to search filter from. Yeah. Not. Okay. That doesn't work. Because I'd love, this is the value I want to see, but I have no idea if these two are. Why can't I? There has to be a way to click on them. But yeah, maybe I have to make it so that it, like, I click cast a thing to it so that it'll tell me what that instance is. I know that's a thing I can do. I just don't know how to do it right off the top of my head. Click. No, it's more complicated there. Not looking at the logs. Honestly, I don't know where they are. Like, straight up, I'll tell you this right now. I would look at them if I knew where they were. Useful. When it pops up. Right, like, during the trace. Okay. Let me wait for one to get stuck. Okay, there we go. We already have two that are stuck. Right? Yeah, two got stuck like instantly. So... I'm looking for the Y. I need them not to be stuck. That's fine. I have that to say don't spawn somewhere where you can't spawn. Hmm. Why do they... These are all spawn actors. But none of these say why those two aren't moving. Because they are spawned. It's not a spawn problem. Yeah, those two there just don't want to move. And all spawners aren't. They spawn each other inside of each other? I don't think they did. I think it's all logs. I don't know. This is the whole log. The spawn density. Like, I can't because the system is checking that they can't spawn on top of each other. At least it should be. That's what these are. To have them spawn on top of each other, I would like have other issues. And it's possible they are spawning on top of each other still. Don't spawn. So now they won't spawn if they're on top of each other. Hmm. Oh, it's really hard to say. This is completely not the game we were playing, but fuck it. I got sidetracked. Playing. Black. Well, I don't see any getting stuck. Is it just like a weird spawn issue where there's somehow... No, those two just got stuck there. And those definitely did not spawn stuck. They got stuck on, like, move to each other. I don't know. Edit project settings, collisions, add a new trace channel. Collisions. Let's go this way then. No, it's not to do with this, if that's what you're going for. Well, it could be an option here, but the problem is having them deal with, like, mesh with each other, even depending on the channels. The channel itself is... Because that means I have to change my entire collision code. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's just annoying. I'm stuck on this stupid thing where they somehow just get stuck on each other when they have no reason to. And then hitting the condition for it to stop. No, no. I should be able to, Tato. I just don't know how. I have no idea how to, like, do it. And when I googled it, everyone's talking about other things than doing that. Which annoys me. I have no idea how to do it. I don't know how to, like, click a thing when it's in runtime. See, true, I haven't asked that yet. I don't know. Just an annoying problem. It's a very minor problem, but it's annoying. Because I need to fix it. Currently, it's fucking things up a little too hard. Fucking things up a little too hard for me. There has to be some way to do exactly that, like, you know, click on it in its runtime state and get its information. Because if there isn't, that would make no sense to me. Right, exactly, yeah. Like I want to learn it, what it's doing, because I'm like 80% positive it's something to do with the physics system. Even though I have most of the physics turned off, it's to do with how they do collision movement stuff. But I don't know. I gotta figure it out somehow. I gotta somehow figure it out. How? I don't know, but somehow. Raw elements ancestral. That's not bad. I don't know, maybe next time Nisus swings by, I'll be like, hey, please help. How do I click on thing in runtime? Cause, it should be possible. Like, straight up. I don't know how it's not. It's probably just a keybind that I don't know. That allows you to click on things. Probably just a keybind. Area increased effect. That's fine for now. Wait, does this give crit somewhere? Shift F for mouse cursor? No, it's Shift F1 for mouse cursor. Yeah, that's how I was switching, getting my cursor back. That allows you to click on things in the Unreal window, but it doesn't let you click on the runtime window. It takes you back into the game. Yeah, it's weird. We need to go deeper. I mean, yeah, honestly. You're not wrong. Somewhere in there is what I'm looking for. Somewhere in there is what I'm looking for. Don't know where. Or what. Or how. Dum 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 dum. Wrong one. Savagery. What am I using? Not that. It's not bad for me. Not to get deep as fuck into it though. Well, what else am I gonna get? No. 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 I mean, I guess in that case, savagery is not. Unless I go for the armor one. Maybe I go for the armor one. One of those three. Not fury. Willpower works. Okay. Are these all correct? Yes. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. But when do I know what I'm doing wrong? When do I know? Oh wait, no, I was gonna not go that because of the... Do that. I don't know what I don't know, and I don't know a lot of things, so... For now... I just gotta hope on the Pope. That's not... Well... That's not bad. Is this relevant? Hmm? Well, that's let you draw. Like on a UI. But that doesn't... Yeah, no, it's just like, that's just like a UI, like a selection like that. It doesn't let you, like, inspect the element in terms of the runtime. As far as I can quickly assess. Oh, that's what that does. That's not bad. I'll drag in the mouse. Press F1 to turn on the world out. Really? Yeah, no, like this should be a default thing. Like marquee selection like that, that's you putting that into your game. This should be like a default option within the engine. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Because once again, Unreal tutorials are shit at actually teaching anything, so all of this stuff you just have to fucking figure out. And I cannot imagine Unreal being an engine where they have a runtime simulation where you cannot click on an actor that happens to be doing a thing in the middle of runtime. Like, the outliner is there to show that shit, and then you should be able to click on it. Let's see. I press F1. I can do that. Which is trippy as fuck. Good. Bad. It's F8. I just went down the F keys and pressed them all until something happened. Alright, let me get one of them stuck. Come on, snowflakes, get stuck. There, those two got stuck. So it's not classified as being stuck. So it's not actually stuck. Oops. Damn it. I think click the frame by frame there. Let's try to get another one stuck. So yes, it's not actually getting stuck. As in the Boolean value stuck is no longer able to move. There's two up there. I wish you could move. Can you go into a mode that lets you move even when the simulation is paused? No. Yeah. Yeah, so they're not okay. So there it's easy to see. Orview is trippy, yeah. Made it around. It can, yeah. $417, $407. Is there any difference? No. So one that can move and the one that can't move are... There's no difference between them. What? Oh my god, fuck. How do I get out of that mode? What's the keybind for it? F8 again, okay. I want to see two get stuck and then move one of them. Because it might be that it is their collision collider getting stuck in each other. There. Two are stuck. Right? Those two there. Oh, but then they get part of the full pair. Okay, those two are stuck. They're stuck. These two. I can't move while pausing, that's why I was doing that. So they're fine now. If I resume, they can't move. If I move them one frame at a time, they cannot move. Okay. So if I move them away from each other, they can move again. So something is making them... well, I figured out how to figure out which one's stuck. There's another one over there. But I didn't... It doesn't explain to me how they're getting stuck like this. Because... Yeah, it's essentially they're overlapping each other in some way that if I move this one even slightly, they can move again. I reduce the size of their collision. No, because, well... Are the logic right? Ish. Check if stuck. If not stuck... Stuck is just a boolean. Get world location. Get the distance from the center of the world. This is the nudge strength. Get where the direction of that is from the center of the world. Multiply that. This is just the nudge strength. But the way it's moving is this. Get random vector at different magnitudes. Add it to its world location. Add it to the nudge strength. Set new location. Check if collision is correct. That's essentially all it's doing. It's like a really basic way of moving them. I'm just telling it move 50 pixels that way if you can. And it should, in the sweep, make sure that it's possible to go there. Yeah, they're all happening at the same time. That's what sweep does. Sweep the destination, triggering overlaps along the way, stopping short of the target if blocked by something. Only the root components is swept and checked for blocking collisions. Basically, it's making sure that it can move where it's trying to move to. Yeah, no. Well, the physics system, or the collision system within Unreal should be able to see if two are going the same place. But I mean, maybe what I need to do is if it can. Yeah. Um branch sweep. Wait, what? Hit result from impact if sweep is true. Sweep hit result. It's not a boolean. Hit result structure. As in what it's sweeping into. I'd have to check. How would I do that? How would I make it? I'd have to check if it's print string. Most valuable. No, it has to be after. Rename temp world position. And then we do equals get does this equal that? No, wait, that's not gonna work. Does its current position equal where it's trying to go? I need to do hexagon get world location after this. And then we check those two. And then only do that in the event that it's true. In the event that it's false. Whoa. No. What? What? Why are so many of them? Why is their temp location the same as their after set location? That doesn't make sense. This is completely not the game we were supposed to be playing, but now I got curious about something. I don't need that many to check this logic. So it's like maximizing false. Does it switch the true afterwards? Or does it just stop? Come on. Not give you enough nudge. Okay, it doesn't do anything. So then let's try same thing, except only when true. Because why would they have the same position after both jumps? So a lot of them are getting the same world position back as to where they are. Which, now I don't understand how that's possible. Anyway. Progress. I don't know. I don't know why they would get the same world position back as to where they're already are when it's a random vector away from where they are. How could they possibly be getting the same world position a second time after moving? Unless... No, because that's that would be too many times that they'd be getting the vector of 0, 0, 0. I mean, it is a random vector, so it's possible, but I'd be hard pressed to believe it can hit 0, 0, 0 that many times that rapidly. And even if it did get 0 as its motion vector, that wouldn't cause it to then be stuck. That's just one tick being 0. That doesn't mean that it would still get a vector after that to move. So I minimally positive. I probably can just add like, I don't know, +1 to make sure it's always a movable vector. I'm just trying to understand, because I mean what it's starting to look like is that for some reason I mean, do I have to... You know what I might have to do? If it's a problem of them simultaneously moving, I might have to put all of them into an array that I then go for a for each loop through the entire array and move them on a separate controller rather than a per sphere basis. That slows it down so much. I'd rather just solve the reason that it can't, why it overlaps sometimes. I know it's only like ever twice per the entire simulation that it overlaps. Which is confusing as fuck. I don't get it. I don't get why. Because even if the sweep fails, some of those are still like far from each other. It's not like their collision hitboxes even detecting that they're on top of each other. That's what's the other confusing part. And why does it move after I move it again? That's another good question. Was this? Because if I go into the editor and just move the sphere, or the hex... Play too much Monster Train, hell yeah. It starts moving again. I wonder if I can see the active firing of that X in real time. If I press F8 and then go to edit, I might be able to. Maybe I can see if it's even firing off at all. Maybe it's checking something against something else. I might be able to do that. I'm on log shit. Yeah, I mean I could, yeah. But let me see. I'm curious. Can I okay, this boss. Can I see, because I know you can see active runtime calling as a whole. But I don't know if you can see it on like a per, I mean you probably should be able to. I just don't know how to do it. Let me see. If I run the simulation, I gotta put it back up to like 3,000 orbs, otherwise it takes forever to find one that gets stuck. And then I find a stuck one, press F8 on it, and then go into its inspector, or into its code thing. Can I see if it's even attempting to move? Let me see. So if we do... If we do the let me wait for Unreal to open thing, if we do 2,500 spheres, okay, save, and then we're just gonna do a very basic. Oh wait, no, I gotta take that print string out, otherwise it's gonna destroy everything again, because it's too much data. Compile. Don't need you. Make sure this works. Okay. And then if I press F8 and I click one of these things, so I can see that it's firing to this. Okay. Okay. So if I then go to this one, which is stuck, it's stuck here. So it is trying to move. The question is, how do I know it's in a state of not trying to move? Okay, I figured as much. It's not gonna like me doing that. If it doesn't. Well, the thing is, how do I know it doesn't want to move? Because when I checked a second ago, everything is apparently moving according to the system. Real jump scare, sorry. So it's constantly trying to move, and then when it's colliding, it's checking. So the other one is then, that's this one here. And when it gets changed over, it just gets to here. And then it can't move. So that's how normal one works. Yes, this is all intended. The only thing that's not intended is sometimes randomly, two of them that are supposed to be moving don't move. And I have no idea why. Here, once again, these two are stuck. It's trying to move, but it can't. Why? Oh, because it's constantly in a collision state of check. It's trying to. It's thinking it's colliding with something. Wait, is that what's happening? It's in a permanent state of collision. Yes. So, for some reason, it's going into a permanent state. I did, yes, Kaiser. It's going into a permanent state of collision checking. And when it does that, it can't move. So why? Why is it getting into... What causes it to go into a permanent state of collision checking? I'm waiting for one to get stuck so I can see it. Of course, I'm not gonna get anything that gets stuck. Okay, all of them have moved into place besides these two because they're stuck. And it's doing this. So why? Why does it not? It's trying to move and colliding at the same time. So it's doing what it's supposed to, but it's just not moving. And then if I were to just do this and let it move, it starts moving again. It's just for some reason stuck in that one specific spot. But why? Why do two get stuck? Why do two get stuck inside of each other in a way that even if you move it by 0.0 of a pixel, they get unstuck? What is the system doing? And why is it like out of 3,500, two get stuck? Like what do they do? That's different. Yeah, this time those two got stuck. Also see the randomness of what? Why are you two getting stuck? Is there a setting I can change? Is spatially loaded? No. Those two also got stuck. Is there anything that causes it to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what causes this to get stuck. Because then it's constantly in a collision checking loop until I nudge it ever so slightly. Like, why? What's causing it? What can possibly cause it to be... I don't know. Instantly 2 get stuck. More get stuck. What? So even wiggling it... They just can't be wiggled. Why? What if I do a non-sweep move? By 1 vector. It wiggles by too much, but... What if I just... This is such a dumb way to do this, but... I mean, honestly, who cares? Actually, no. Multiply it by 0.01. Just like an indistinguishably small movement of the system. Like, move it after its actual movement. Just do a non-sweeped movement that is like a fraction of a pixel. Will anything get stuck? I don't see any getting stuck. So if I move it outside of the sweep system by fractions of a pixel, it wedges itself from whatever physics collision stuckness it's in, and it's allowed to move. Because nothing is getting stuck now. Yep, not a single one got stuck. So, like, if I don't want to mess up my thing at all, I just do that. Because I just need it to move fractions of a pixel. Hold on a sec. Yeah, okay. So it's moving it ever so slightly. But by doing that, it's not able to get stuck. Whatever. I don't know. I really do not know why that's happening. I need someone way smarter at Unreal than I am currently to be able to tell me what I'm like, what part is going wrong there. Because I just don't know. 9 kings. Fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. We're seeing a lot more kingdom builders popping up, huh? Huh. Trailer is like all over the place. I wanted to see gameplay for more than 5 seconds. But I guess card selection is the gameplay. But yeah, I mean, there seems to be a lot of kingdom builders popping up lately for the roguelite genre. Seems like their next step in evolution. Loading models, hell yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah, no, that's just me trying to understand. Because I can solve it like that for the generator. That's fine. But it's not a solution that I want to necessarily use. Because it doesn't tell me what I'm doing wrong. It's just a patchwork fix. I would rather actually figure out the thing that I'm doing wrong to get them to be able to overlap. Not at the same world at the same time. I mean, it's possible. They're just trying to move into this. I mean, like, but even if they're added to the same world space at the same time, I have nothing preventing them from, well, I guess the collision physics system is blocking each other in that moment, so if they are added on top of each other, then sweep moving will not allow them to move. Yeah, I guess so. Peace out, Hutch. Let's go sleep. What's going on? I am walking around with half of my life and half my mana reserved, and as a result, spawning black holes that spawn black holes. My ball's touched, and I've got a quantum ball. This is a Poe build. Visibility and building wise, yes. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to Google the sweep function itself and see. If that's where I can find my answers. But if wiggling them by 0.01 makes it so they don't get stuck anymore, then that's what we're doing. Because it lets me keep working on the rest of the game. And that's what actually matters. I don't want to get stuck on something for too long without being able to learn from other things. Because I might find the solution on the next thing I work on. The next aspect of the game, so. But I do want to understand. I don't want to leave a 0.01 wiggle as the way I solve it, because then I don't know what I'm solving. That would be bad for my own knowledge. Nothing Unreal, yes. Because I mean, like, realistically, yeah, it 100% could be like, this is a weird quirk of Unreal where if two sweeping objects sweep on top of each other, there's a chance they get stuck. And then the workaround is to wiggle them by not sweeping. It's like, that could legitimately be just a weird workaround for the way that sweep works in Unreal. And then maybe I have to figure out a different collision system to do my simulation collision. That's fine. Sweep was just easy because it gets me everything I need. But if I don't need to use sweep, that's fine. I'll figure out another way to do it. What is the thing you're calling? In Unreal, when you do a movement of a vector transform of an object, one of the options in that movement is called sweep, and it checks to make sure that where your thing is going is physically possible for it to go to, and will block it from going there if it's not physically possible. What looks like is happening is at some point, two things are going into a state, two hex grids are going into a state where they somehow sweep on top of each other and say it's okay, and then when they're there, they can't come off of each other anymore. For some reason. And I don't know exactly why. But that's what's happening. You know what it might be? A lot of those hexes are within 10 units of each other in terms of the index. Meaning, if Unreal is trying to be smart, it might be batch processing them, and those 10 get their location processed at the exact same moment. Thus, they are in the same batch being moved. So if instead of spawning them in a circle, like by the radians, like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 down the radius of the circle, I spawned them randomly around the circle, that might put them in different batches, but that also is just a workaround for the problem. Because in the off chance that there is a random one that spawns them in the same location, it's still gonna get stuck. That's not a solution either. It's a solution, but it's not. Why? Damn it. I just had to make a weird generator. That's hard to understand how it works. What else is new? But it's fine. It's fine. Wiggling solves the problem for now. It lets me go back to working on putting walls up. Because that's the thing I actually want to do. Assign all the hex grids to an array, check their nearest neighbor, figure out how many walls they have, put down a tile that has that many walls, make hallways, have a game platform. Yes. That's the next step. That's the next step. For next week. But yeah, that's fine. I'll just wiggle them in a non-sweep fashion. in the event that they're stuck, but not actually stuck. Stuck when not stuck. I'll give them the stuck. And then, yeah, I guess as I'm adding things to the array, once... Well, the problem is... Yeah, see, there is the problem of, like, it's really hard for me to tell when the generation is done if... Like... I mean, I guess I'll just do, like, if it's been X seconds since the last one became stuck, then the generation is done. That way I know, like, even if there are ones that somehow get stuck or their math decides to pull them onto, you know, across the world, even with the nudge strength, it's like it won't, like, to get stuck on waiting for that one to attach. I could just say, like, if one hasn't gotten stuck for X seconds, then simulation done. Replace hexes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Yeah, exactly. Probably when you make the world for the first time, I'll show, like, the top-down view of it. But since you're not supposed to know the map fully, I don't know if I'm going to show everything. But I don't know, maybe it would be cool. Maybe, like, when the first time you load the map, you can, like, see it build up. And if you're smart, you can, like, I don't know, just grab a screenshot of it in its loading phase so you know where things are. Because, I mean, it looks cool. It's a very cool way of, like, showing the level being made. So it would be, like, a good level generation screen to show it from, like, above or orthographically. I think that's the word. So maybe. It's possible I end up with something that shows it. But not entirely sure yet what it's gonna look like. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, if I show the map, I'll record a video of one making it and play that as the load screen and just put a thing that says, this is not your map, but this is what your map could look like. That way it does look like the thing that's being made. That was your idea? Hell yeah. So, you know, you see how cool the thing you're looking at looks, but it's not going to be exactly your map. Because that way, at least the player also kind of gets an idea of, like, what the world looks like structure-wise. They know that they start in the center. And then, you know, they kind of know that there's different kind of rooms available of, like, different sizes and shapes and things. But they don't know where those are for them. So I can kind of give the hint of what the map looks like without giving them their map. What's up, sausage? It might actually. I don't remember. But yeah, that's probably what I'll do. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm playing with my balls. Snippet of that. I don't know. That's the fucking motto. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. I'll probably record a generation of a map and then just overlay it to the actual map generation. Chomping buttholes. Now that sounds like a Saturday evening. Tainted Grail. Feels like a new more one. Yeah, I heard a lot of folks were somewhat excited for that game. I know nothing of it. I just saw that people were slightly excited for it. Good to hear you're having fun. That's important shit right there, the old fun. Boom, 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 boom. Whenever you successfully evade, you restore 2% of your missing life. Now that's fancy. Fun is indeed first, always. All the ways. Damage over time can now deal critical strike damage and ancestral strike damage. Play Nova Drift. Got my ball rune. It's my ball rune. Damn you. Is that triple perfect? Damn. If only I needed it. Oh well. Or triple pure. I should probably use this ring to make myself a better ring, however, because my ring is shit for me. So we're gonna go ahead and save that. Well, I can add epic stats. Yeah, we'll keep both of those, I guess. Because yeah, my gear right now. Just make new gear for those. What are you? You any good? Adding epic stats is so expensive though. Nah, I don't want to add epic stats. I can add rares. It'll still probably be better. I'm better off starting with something like that, especially when I don't need the legendary. Bad epic stat on there though. But it's better than what I have. Yeah, that could work. Don't lose your discretion. Oh, those epics are bad. Yeah, I don't get anything from using shit epics. Is there a quicker way to salvage legendaries? I'm not true. Drag and drop? Damn. I guess to make sure you don't accidentally do it. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. Just one copy of each, right. Probably a good idea. Especially the higher level ones. Can I do Forge? Let's try to do a Forge. Maybe now I have enough to do Forge. And I'm gonna go for equipment, I think. Okay, I do have more damage than I had the last time I did Forge, so yes. Gold's king. You do need a fuck ton of gold, that is a good point. What a Slorm? You know what? I've been asking that question to myself all day. No idea. But you Slorm it up. You are the Slormancer. You Slorm it like nobody's business. Slorm. Honestly, the one massive benefit of this is, not having to worry about proxy bubbles makes these things absolutely goated for Forge. Absolutely goated. Then again, like you said, Viraj, maybe it would be better to just do the siege leader and pop out until I can try to get that rune to see if it works with my shit. Because if it does, that's a lot of boost. That's a lot of boost for me. Maybe. Getting an extra 2 balls swinging about means visual clarity goes even more down. Yeah, I mean, true. Eventually you would get it. But I don't know. Don't entirely know if trying to get it early is good. Well, you can level it if you get it earlier, but I get upgrades. The full gold run. Right. That's true. Yeah, maybe. Maybe better just to do runs to keep boosting yourself up. So you can do higher runs then. Because you get better gear. After you spend 67 mana, that doesn't work for me. You have 3% critical damage, you have 10% ancestral damage, you have crit chance, primary skill damage. Okay. You gain Ultima Momentum, granting you 5 multiplier applied to your ultimatum. This effect lasts 8 seconds. Okay. You immediately add plus 10 Slorm to your war chest for every Rupert Smith spirit inside your chest. That's shit. Gold! More movement speed. That way they can get out of the gate a little bit quicker. Taking them too long. Get on your Sunday shoes, boogie down to the blues. Get on the dance floor like it's calling your name. Next challenge is rare. Come on, legendaries. Legendary challenges. Give me the good shit. Do those things not have a timer on them? The, clones? Do they just exist? 'Cause I put that one down and it just keeps existing. Like I don't think they have a timer. Huh. I mean, that one, like, literally has been there for I don't know how long. Hover mods below? What? Ah, nothing here does anything with my clone. He just exists. Oh, interesting. That's selection? No, there's not. Is there? Is there mods that deal with the my Castor clone thing? No. No, the shadow clones, yeah, no, that's fine. But like my clone, the one I cast, it just exists. It like doesn't disappear. I cannot see the massive fuck you fireball. There it is. Yeah, I thought it was time-based, but that one seems to exist infinitely. So yeah. I don't know what the duration's for. Gold. Yeah, this thing forges so hard. Just walk around the center. Press next wave. Mostly because I don't have to think about like proxy bubbles or anything. There's no... As long as I can regenerate fast enough. There really is nothing that is a problem for this thing. Man, I want the boosted, the black hole thing you have. Just on the off chance it is 2 extras of this. Just having 6 of these things spinning around would be so insane. That would be spicy. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of upgrades for the one I'm using, but they're all low tier. Because I haven't got the good legendaries yet to boost them up. Gold. More gold. Was it Nisus? Oh shit. It's Nisus. I was just talking about you. It is a lot of balls. It is quite a lot of balls. Try not to die. Oh god. You do get summoned, yeah. No, I was trying to figure out if Unreal had like a key to be able to click on things while in runtime environment to get like the information about them. It's F8. We figured it out, but I didn't know what the fuck the key was. I was like, what button do I press? Press all the buttons. Yeah, depossess key. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm having a weird problem with figuring out like the stuck issue I have, where sometimes they'll just get stuck randomly, even when they're not stuck, as in the Boolean stuck, but they just don't move. I just can't. I don't know enough about what's happening to understand why it's doing it. Dun. Move, but if you can't, right. But the problem, yeah, the problem lies in if you can't move. Well, the way I solved it is I just kind of brute forced it, a wiggle at the end. So the first thing I'm doing is getting the location of it, adding a random vector to it, transforming it, using sweep as the transformation thing to move its location. And sometimes 2 hexes will, I think, like overlap, come on top of each other or something, and then they just can't move. They're not stuck. It's just, I think the sweep calculation is saying that they can't validly move. And I don't know why. I can show you real quick. And the way I just solved it a second ago, in a very bodge way of doing it, is I just added a second move afterwards that moves it by 0.01 of a vector, so it just moves it slightly that isn't sweeping. Solid hit encounters. Right, okay. That's what I assumed the system was doing. Well, the reason I'm doing it, if it's overlapping, right. Well, see, that's what confuses me, is because they get stuck, but they're not visually overlapping. Alright, all good. Calls are important. Understand those words? Hell yeah. Brooms galore. Bring out the witches. See, I think where I'm getting stuck is the fact that they're not visually overlapping. So I'm like, why would they be overlapping? Because it should randomly be able to move the other direction. I don't know, maybe there's a check. Maybe there's like a valid move check. I thought, but that's what sweep is. I said, oh hell yeah, I'm super excited about secrets. I am looking forward to. The visual collider is perfect. Well, the collider's set by Unreal from the mesh from Blender, so it should only be the. But it's possible it's bigger than visually, but for at least from what I can see on the thing, it looks like it's the size of the hex. But I don't know. If they get weird with it, I hope so. That's a bit, if it's endgame stuff, that's usually kind of always been a different approach to things. So hopefully. Hopefully. Love the map. We'll see. We'll see how weird they get. Whoops. Yeah, I really want this to auto click next wave. He's just I don't know. Yeah, it really kind of depends on what. Like, I mean, if we're right back into normal progression timeline stuff, then I would assume, yeah, we'll get some stuff. Might right click next wave. I mean, honestly, yeah. I have it on my mouse 4 buttons, so, but I don't hear the sound. Cause I'm listening to jams and yap in my mouth, so I'm not hearing the shing. But I should probably stand in the middle. I don't know if I can do that. I might be able to. No, probably not yet. Okay. Yeah, probably. I wonder if that's why they went searching for more content creation in-house stuff. Because 2 games, 2 patches, 2 trailers and teasers and contents to make. Make my heart beat fast, Ferrari. Those lyrics. Yeah, something, Kaiser. Yeah. Your projectiles have projectile range and speed reduced. Okay, that does nothing for me, I don't think. No? Do they? No, I'd notice a 50% reduction. I'm pretty sure it does nothing. I'm looking at the ones that like go away from me, dissipating, but they look identical. Yeah, so projectile speed does nothing for me then. Interesting. So there's a lot of stats on this setup that I don't need. Which means I could just go straight up crit, area, ancestral crits. Don't need cooldown, don't need cast speed or attack speed. Don't need projectile speed. Projectile size. Just aura effect and boost. Not bad. I'll take it. Boom, boom. Dum bum 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 bum. Don't have to think about proxy bubbles. Don't have to. Man, this thing forges like mad. Got like no legendary runes so far. Or card selections. I think I got one, right? Lame. Give me more! Two O's, quality. Damn. Not bad. Stack up hard. Stack up hard. What weapon at anyway? That's 76 mastery in total? Yeah. Legendary. What? For the rest of the expedition I can either have blind, no regen, or lightning bolts. Guess we're going blind. I ain't gonna run around the entire rest of it with on death lightning bolts. Thankfully I don't have to see, so. Well, not fully see. If I get some of the modifiers that will make me have to see, then in a bit of a problem, but that's fine. Doom, doom. More gold. Yeah, I need as much gold as I can get. That's a good point. Doing this and just trying to farm gold is definitely the way to do it. Just keep giving them movement speed. Get them to my face faster. That way they spend less time. Oh, really? 16k combo dropped. The lost Slorm mines will never be the same. I can just hold the next wave button down. Is it spam the command or is it lift and press? Damn, you do have to press it. Looks like you just like tap it constantly. Oh, the numlock trick. Yeah, maybe actually. Oh, it would close the window nonstop. And you couldn't click. Wouldn't exactly work. Slight problem, that one. No. Fucking gaga. Except Nightcore. The additional. Wave 60. That sounds so weird when Nightcore. I was waiting for it. I was like, what is it gonna sound like? I do love the fact for a good portion of this, I literally cannot see my screen. Playing the game. Alright, next challenge is epic. Hell yeah, it is. Come on, give me one of the good ones. Give me something that boosts the gains from this. 60 waves in, I'm starting to see my first legendary. That's it? Wow. Damn it. Can't even get to a legendary. I mean, gold is good, but I definitely want better rewards. I wonder how safe. I wonder how safe it is for me to grab. Ooh, legendary. How safe it is for me to grab curses on this build. Really? Man, you are not giving me good rewards. Legendaries that are basically nothing. Life and flat damage ones. Yeah, true. True in this level, but I you know, if I want to go up, because this is everything gets one shot right now, so I can definitely go into a higher difficulty already. So it's not necessary that I stay in this one, but and also I need to do 1 Torment 3 anyway, because that's the challenge one. So I need to get higher level anyway. Why did I choose the fucking 5 shields? .5 chill. Damn. Good gains. Don't need no dollar bills. Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills. I love that sloth. That sloth knows what's up. He's living it. He's living that life. That dollar bill life. Wave 70. This sound. Fucking hell. Just armor crackling everywhere. Just armor breaking everywhere. Yeah, hopefully this drops me some bases, and then I can use this to boost up the rest of my gear, and then from there get into Torment 3 pretty safely. Yeah, that clone has been in the middle of that arena the entire time. It has never disappeared. So the arcane bolt one, arcane missile one, does not have a does not have a timer on it. It just exists. It just likes to exist as it exists. Come on. Faster. Faster. Why do I still have so much mana? I still have things that are giving me mana? I might. I do have some of my low gear still on, so some of that's probably giving me mana. Let's hope that gets replaced here soon. Oh, I was like looking down, I'm like, what is... I think my missile guy is actually using mana on cast. Which makes sense. I was like, what? Oh yeah, my balls can't ancestral crit either. So I just need crit multi. Life regen, armor, aura effect. Hell yeah, broach. That's the good stuff. I mean, I guess I could try to go the armor route, but then I have so much element resist that it's like meh. Off we. Or fail. If it fails. I might. Your shield based on percent of armor. Oh, that one, okay. Right. So if I went like armor, which converts the energy, which converts the shield, and also then did the node for percent of my armor is energy is elemental resistances, then my gear could just be armor, life, max life regen. Crit multi, area, aura. Yeah, maybe. Okay, shield on proc. Damn, okay. fair enough. Yeah, maybe. It'll just depend on, yeah, like I said, if the black holes actually spawn more black holes, and they are boosted black holes, that's just straight up 50% more damage. If I can figure out a way, like whatever the best way to get him to spawn is. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best spawner method for that would be. For the most part, on kill. But that wouldn't work on, like, Adam. Then again, that's only, like, one fight, so... And even that one sometimes does have ads. So, I don't know. Maybe it would work. Though I don't think it has 150 X mobs, whatever it is, of value of ads to spawn. Level 2 runs my faucet. Right, okay. So you're using on kill and then is there like a special buffer rune you're using? Or just the one that makes it harder to spawn but better? 50? Oh, okay. 50? Holy shit. Damn. Constraint. Okay. $29. Wow. Okay, that gets a lot lower than I thought it would. I would have not expected it to go that low, starting at 180. Okay. Nose invasion. They got a low proc break? Right, that makes sense. If you can proc it that quickly. That is understandable then. More power to my giant black hole vortex. You know what build this reminds me of now that I'm thinking about it? That's a auto bomber frost bomb thing I made in Crucible. I just realized this plays very similar to it. Not Frost Bolt, not Frost Bomb, but yeah. The 100% guarantee to crit Frost Bolts. Yeah, I think I even used this as the MTX, so this is like almost identical to what it looked like. Or the BB one, yeah, similar as that as well. But yeah, that's funny. I just realized, like, wait a second. This feels exactly like the auto bomber I made. The Ghost Wraith Frostbolt. Auto bomber thing. I fucking love that build. No wonder I was gravitated towards the gravitational pull of these black holes. They reminded me of the good times. When life was swell. Before they took away my auto bomber. In all its glory. Hoping the best, expecting the worst. That right there is the definition of optimistic nihilism. My entire existence. Do you really wanna live for? Not the bombs. Projectile stuff, the blind, life leech stuff, that's all free. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have not gotten very good rewards though. Spending mana. Oh, my ghost dude's casting every now and then. Apparently that spends mana. That's weird. I can't think of anything else that would do it. Because it only spends it when it's casting, so... I got nothing else that could possibly be spending it. That's what I was like, yeah, it has to be that. Has to be that. How much movement speed I've given them over the course of this run? Not that much actually this time. Because I've just got a lot of the temporary ones. I haven't clicked the permanent one over and over again that much. Titanium. Not titanium. Titanium. Starts with a tit. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Is there two ways of saying titanium? Is it always titanium? Or is titanium the actual proper wording like aluminium and aluminum? Titanium. Titan. Titan I am. Titan I am. Titanium. And I'll whip the jawline backwards. Because the song says titanium. There's also a perfect sound. So you can say titanium. Technically is correct. And not just a meanism. Cool. Oh, it's a British. They don't joke. What are you, crazy? Oh my god, so much loot. Okay, let's see if we got some upgrades out of that. Are you the right one? Slorm. Level 80 Slorm. So we got 50 upgrades and 30 from the equipment, giving us a level 80 Slorm. 70 raw damage. 140% larger and faster. Whoa. Huh. That was actually noticeable. They are mesmerizing. 1 life leech. Wreak havoc on now stacks. Vampires, I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Elemental damage multiplier. Interesting. Elemental raw damage shoulders. Defense stat elemental resist. That's not bad. That's a good starting point for a weapon, for a thing. No epic stats on it, but not bad. What about you? What do you got? Raw damage over there. Ancestral. Oh yeah, I can take off Ancestral crit. I won't need that. Life on hit, Ancestral crit, raw. It's like a one-line item. All damage melee totem. A decent starting 2 stats, but yeah. Triple epics, but they're bad. They're bad. All damage, area, increase size. Huh. It's not bad. Not as good as it could be, but not bad. So I didn't really get any of the pieces that I were like had super low rolls on. To reroll the epic on there. But I'd rather have one of that's 3 stats epic than less stats. How's this for a boot? Area minion. Raw. Hold on, elemental pen. I mean, that one's not bad as it is. Could almost just chuck that on as it is. The epic is kind of crap, but raw, regen, max life, elemental resistances. Wow. If that had an epic stat, it'd be the same as the thing I'm wearing. Except a way better raw is on mine. That's funny. That's like identical. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I need to fix these two, and then probably my boot. Even if it's like slightly pricey. Boom, 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 boom. Area size increase. What can I get on the epics? I can get area increased effect, area increased size. Life, regen. Oh, you can get more by re-rolling them that way. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Perfect thing, and divide the whole thing. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. What can I do? I need regen, life. Gotcha, yeah. I'll chuck it on the list of things I'll watch. Good idea. Life regen. Wait, was that life regen? No, it's mana regen. Okay. What can I get on you? Max life percent. Movement speed.
Impressive, Challenger.
People arrive and sit.
He arrives, he sits. He's never gonna quit. Appreciate the 58 months, Nukes. Hopefully it's gone well. Tenacity. That's fine. So this can be max life. Or do I stick with the armor? Finally got a little bit of armor going. I've been here so long. It's all good, all good. Life happens quick. That's just how it goes. That's just how the story goes. Nothing wrong with it. Life regen, all damage, movement speed. Yeah, sure. Then we'll go all the way to there. What am I getting here? Raw or armor? I'll do armor. Sure. Armor might be the thing that's getting me killed, so I might as well. I killed Paintress. Surprisingly enough, yeah, you can do it fully. It is not a impossible task. You can actually get through all of it without dodging or parrying. I was quite surprised when I got to the end of it, but yeah. It is straight up doable to not ever press that button. Which was kind of cool. Kind of cool to get there and be like, holy shit. Actually doable. Though, does take a lot of work. Let's be honest, you're definitely putting yourself in a position of you want to go through all that to make it happen, because it is by far not a simple thing to do. I don't think anything's beating that game for you. Fair enough, fair enough. Got the collectors. Hell yeah. Were you in the mega line of megatude? I just accidentally rolled over the thing I meant to do. Damn it. Oh, listen. A 45-minute queue. That's wild. People were excited. People were definitely excited for that one. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I might just keep that one with Ancestral Crit in case I need it. Oh, no, wait. Ancestral Crit doesn't do anything for me. Like 120. I mean, given the fact that some of the newest, you know, just base games are 80. Yeah. it's the era we live in is, surprisingly doesn't seem that bad for 120. Which is... Woo. I doubled that before? Right. It's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy nowadays. I mean, true, yeah, I guess in that regard, yeah, you actually get pretty well off on that due to location. Transport fees only $5. Damn. Hell yeah. Not bad.
The curse upgraded the stream.
The curse? Cursed Bale himself? Yelling at the dragon of his dreams? Appreciate the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. Having a good one. Doing something. More productive than what I'm doing. Which is just scratching my head and wondering what I'm doing. What are we cooking? We're cooking the inability to see. Because, yeah, you know. Everyone loves not seeing what they're doing. This thing is weird. I don't know what I'm building, but it's yeah. How's the damage? I am just getting into 100 gear, like, you know, actual things that do things. So at this point, it can do things. Is where I'm at. But no, I don't think it's horrible. I would assume that most more meta related things would be better, but hey. Sometimes you just gotta be frisky. See what's out there. But yeah, I really don't know at this point. What stat do I want on here? Zeal works, I think. But yeah, I mean, Torment or Wrath, I think it's called in this game. 4 is like essentially where I'm at right now. I could probably do higher, but that's like just speed-wise the most comfortable to do those. Yeah, Zeal's fine. So Determination, Zeal, and Willpower are the safe ones to get. Determination, Zeal, Willpower. Okay, so that one's done. Except for the fact that I need to make it +3 Zeal before I forget. There we go. Rift, Zeal. Determination, Fury. Willpower. Okay, you're next. We'll see. Maybe it's better than I expected to be. It's just oops, weird to level. How many red flags? It's gonna be a busy weekend, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I'm gonna assume they're gonna have their task made up for them. So I was gonna go all the way down there, but I could go for this instead and then stack armor. Maybe that is the better for me. Strolls back in a wall? Or back where? What level is this now? 90. Look. Yep. What can I get on here? There's double life regen. That'd be actually really good for me. All sorts of resistances. Come on, give me the double life. Double life. Aura effect is good. Gotta lock that. Damn. Maybe I should have kept fishing. But I can get more later on. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Rift Nova. No. Willpower works. There's so many rolls you gotta put on gear. Yeah, he's always been an interesting driver. Did I put it? Oh no, I didn't put a before I forget. Put my Reaper stat on here. There we go. +5 on that. I hope this is enough to kill Adam. Really? Did I actually reach the end of a 3-hour mix? Holy shit, I did. Alright, Timmy. Bring it home for a second while I work on getting the rest of my gear. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to actually head out earlier today. I can't go too late. Because I gotta wake up stupidly early tomorrow to go to a cookout. Because somebody wants to start cooking at 12. Who cooks at 12? Crazies, I tell you. How's that early? I have to leave here at like 10. That's why it's early. We have currently or eventually? What do you mean? Currently, eventually, what? Adam? Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried him in quite a while, so... Is that worth getting right now? Or should I go for... What's that? That's my elemental resist? I have that much flat? With that much percent? No, that armor node is crap for me, isn't it? Oh, it's not negative. It just gives you that back as well? Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I thought it said it. But... well, no, I'm confused. That definitely looks like it sets it. It says gained from conversion. Oh. Setting the flat value again. Right. Huh. Grabbing it is more, so screw it. That's fine. Alright, where am I? Here. And then one more. Then I'm gonna go try Adam. With this abomination. Before I call it a night. I should. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna... if it doesn't look like it's doable, I'm not gonna go too late, because... okay, let's see. Let's drop these so it resets, because this thing is weird. There we go. Balls. Alright. And we are at... 777. Okay. I mean... could I kill it very slowly? Probably. But I'd have to not screw up at all. Well, I'm gonna have regen to make some mistakes. But not a lot. Yeah, I think I need to really focus on... I think at this point the big thing I'm missing would be I don't have a lot of... one, my crit needs to go way higher, and then two is... I need to get my... level ups on my gear. And then also get better gear. Like more focused gear. Crit chance focused gear and stuff like that. So I don't have a lot of that right now. Yeah, better rolls, reinforce. Cause I didn't divine my gear at all there. That was just essentially what it was. But I mean, realistically, could I do this if I just like kited this around forever? Because I have essentially like an infinite amount of time as long as I don't get hit by something. Yeah, I could. I could 100% do this if at this point. Sabaton's making new songs. Hell yeah. Ow. Cause okay, there I ate the beam for a second there and it's fine. So, yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, I got the staff I wanted. And I'm actually able to slowly work on this thing, so... when I come back on Sunday, we can get going from here to... actually make some progress. And if I'm bored, I mean, not technically off stream, I could literally sit here for 10 minutes and do this, but not tonight, because I do need to hit the hay very quickly. But at the same time, it's like, I can kill it. No, I need to not do this. Okay, cool. Giant dark balls of spinningness are doing things. I just need to figure out what the rest of it looks like. Also got a bunch of points I need to spend on... Actually, I don't even know how that works with this thing. Black holes, I got 100 on it now. Nice. 779 regen. And now we have a little bit of armor as well, because I got some armor. I mean, realistically, yeah, that's what I probably need to do, is change some of these elemental resistances to armor. It's just too much elemental resist at this point, and armor would probably be better. And then having the epic stats actually be 3-liners and stuff like that would be huge. And then whatever else I need in terms of the rest of it. Because for this stuff, yeah, all I really need is crit. I don't even need crit damage with the way I'm building. It just needs crit chance. Crit chance, raw damage, elemental damage. And then I need the aura stuff as well, because that's actually pretty big for me. Aura increased effect. 62% area stuff, so the balls are bigger. And that's really it. That's all I can really scale, to be honest. So, yeah. Interesting. Because that's how they get this size and this speed and all this stuff. So not bad, not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Definitely need more levels on the thing, because this is only, I think, level 50 out of the possible levels. Let me check. It is... Yeah, it's also 50 here. Equipment's maxed out, though, so that's as high as I can make that, but... So 50 there, 50 there, level 100. Get more levels on that. And then, yeah, the other thing I need to do is, of course, like you said, get the rune for Black Hole and see if it actually functions with this thing, because that's just 50% more damage for me. If it does, which would be pretty good as well. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I babble myself too long, because I need to... And yeah, I need to level the runes as well, so I need to do all that stuff. Yeah, before I babble myself too long, because I do need to hit the hay to be on my way tomorrow morning. So I'll see you guys on the other side of one sleep. Nukes Barrage, thank you so much for the resubs, demons. Appreciate the gifted subs as well there, Barrage, for the to Kaiser for the 12 months. Yeah, Pel 1 Hype. Pel 1 Hype is the name of the game. We'll see where the life takes us, how that goes. It'll be interesting. Tons, Ditto, nice likes, Barrage. Nukes, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Get some good food. Get some good sleep.